Hello guys, thanks for jumping in. We are in St. Paul tonight, but there's no guarantee we're going to stay in St. Paul.
1899 copy your route 1420 Davern Street at Hertz Rental Car. Very suspicious occupied white Ford Taurus in the parking lot for over an hour. Can I get a spot for that?
So.
177 copy, showing your route at 2111.
Duluth News Now, yeah. We're waiting on Ralphie tonight, guys, so we'll have Ralphie riding with us tonight.
790 Como Avenue for DC. Female that was previously removed from 800 Como is currently in front of caller's house. Mid-race female, 40-year-old, average build, 5'8", wearing a dark colored coat and has green or purple hair, known to carry weapons.
So hopefully Ralphie will be here soon. I just messaged him.
Copy 523. You're going to be in Kellogg, Norfolk, Washington with the vehicle on transport.
He just messaged me back, said he's a block away, so I'm just clearing off my my seat for him here. Anyone that knows me knows that my passenger seat's usually always pretty full of junk. How's everyone doing tonight? Yes, Ralphie Boy 3636 is going to come. Yeah, Thin Blue Line Slayer. Yeah, you know my truck.
61 copy, clearing advised at 2113.
179.
Looks like he's sneaking up.
I'm
good.
Okay.
Do you want something?
Yeah. Am we on?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Be right back.
So Ralphie just got here. He's going to run in and grab something to drink quick. And Nubs, $500. What do you need $500 for? It's funny, a lot of agencies are switching over to Tahoes, so might be you've seen action today on your way home from a wedding. Yeah, so there's a car accident on 394 westbound at Highway 100. That's in Hennepin County. There's some police on 94 in St. Paul. I didn't catch a cross street. I think it's by Lexington, kind of that area.
By Kellogg, Washington.
But it is appears to be pretty busy. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you guys are in here. Help boost us on the algorithm. Share the stream out. Yeah, so Ralphie's doing a ride along tonight.
192.
But I get the Bob discount at M&H. Actually,
we should get medics started for a 29-year-old male, conscious breathing. He's got just a couple lacerations to his hands and complaining of chest pain, not related to any heart problems, but more from being punched.
That's in West. It sounds like the call they're out.
Confirming code 4 for medic.
Yep, they'll see our lights.
So, sounds like that's the call they were out with. It was an Uber driver they were out with. And
They're taking primary on it, so maybe we get an AOA and we're still out.
I think that's the call they were at. So it's somewhere with an Uber driver. You know, if you guys want to come do a ride along, let me know. Always up to have people come out, and actually it's completely different to see this live. I think Will, Duluth News Now, does live streams too, and he takes ride-alongs. Oh, he's getting a Mountain Dew. Did you get Twinkies too?
No, I didn't get no Twinkies.
Just the Mountain Dew?
Yeah. I figured I'd go half legit.
Oh, you can use this cup holder here if you want to. Just gonna move the cords around. I don't know why I got a plastic bag in there. You need a power cord?
Yep.
C is good?
Yep.
Okay. So there's an accident on 394 that I passed. There's something going on kind of by Lexington with an Uber driver on the side of the road. A bunch of squads, and then I had a couple squads pass me when I was coming here. So it's I haven't been listening to this side. I've been listening to Hennepin County side, and it's been pretty busy over there.
Well, there's only one siren off in the distance on the way up here, so.
Nope.
I don't know what kind of shenanigans we got going on.
People are saying hi to you.
Hi, everybody. Hang on, I'll be right in.
Oh, Ralphie's gonna jump in on his phone. He doesn't need navigation.
Oh no, it's all up here. GPS Ralphie.
Flawed GPS, but hey, it's just the same, right?
Actually, it's been pretty good.
Hasn't let you down yet?
No, I get to where I'm going.
That, you know what, that's all that matters.
Maryland and Arbery on an accident injuries, 2 vehicles, airbag deployment, unclear injuries.
Well, we're not far from that, are we?
Only.
Maryland and Arbery?
Arkwright.
Arkwright, yeah. It's right over here.
It's head that way. It's head that way. Okay, turn down the volume.
Hi, TCC.
Maybe
Hi, Becca.
So I met with a source earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Came up with an idea to change it from live on patrol to first on scene.
That wouldn't be bad. I wanted to talk to Mike if he was here and see if they found all 10 of the casings from that shooting the other night.
If he's working overnight, he'll talk to us about it.
Yeah,
Mike's a good guy.
I mean, my house is right free in there, and I heard it like I was standing next to it. There was 4 shots, a pause, 4 shots from a distinctly different gun, and then 2 more from the first one.
That'd be our initial shots, return fire, and then
Yeah, it was definitely a shootout.
probably the second 2 are the ones that.
We're not CT tonight, Fred.
So are we turning
Or
straight?
You can go straight down to Edgerton, which would be the next stop sign there,
Okay.
and then take a right.
I'm guessing the cop behind us is probably going to the same call.
Hey, Will.
Will was up at 5 a.m. or 4:30.
Some ungodly fucking hour. I know. I was hanging out with him earlier. This is the street that the shooting was on.
This is a nice neighborhood, huh?
But halfway down the block
The
there.
confusion changed my actual location there, not the call location.
Right there. I gotta say, Steve did a really good job covering that.
Yeah, he just stumbled upon that.
Oh, there's the big show.
The big show's on.
Hi, Esther.
I did find out that I did get blocked on
There's no
Facebook.
location.
Oh, no.
Yeah, from Live on Patrol.
Oh, no. I got blocked from Facebook, period.
Thank
So.
you.
There's that too, right?
Hey, you see?
But I did find out that Alex said that he didn't block me on Facebook. Well, I'm not blocked on my personal account, just on Minnesota News Now, which makes me wonder how Alex knows what my personal account is. That's not stalker behavior at all.
Not at all.
I don't even know stalkers. I'm just gonna call him stalker from now on.
Might as well.
Hot Wheels stalker. Oh, you got a purple light road.
Well, pretty much. Now you can either cut left to Arkwright, which would be the second stop sign down there, or you can go forward to Maryland. We'll probably hit it at a better angle from the Arkwright angle. Hi, Michelle.
See if the big show comes to this, or if it's just gonna be the little show. Next stop sign.
This is Burr. Tell people I am teasing you about stalker. What? No, Bridget's been stalking me for years.
Oh, Bridget's stalking you.
Oh yeah.
Next stop sign, or?
Yep, next stop sign, take a right. That's arc right. This used to be East Consolidated School and changed to Bruce Vento. I never did like Bruce Vento. He was always a blowhard, do nothing
277.
piece of shit.
Oh, politician?
Yeah.
This is like a politician, like a regular politician?
My call to 526's call, and I'll be on that.
One of Bob's subscribers said to arrest Jason and Ralph because they're slandering Bob and Pat.
Oh, no way.
What's slandering? I don't recall slandering anyone.
We should run into it then, right?
Yep. Blinking light up there is right in the
So,
room.
blinking white light. Oh, that's Opticon.
Yep. Hi, Kimberly.
Everyone just hates me. Everyone's gonna hate you now.
Yay! Get in line.
That's what I say. I don't do this for the likes. I do it for the thumbs up, guys. Come on, we got 130 people in here, and we only got 43 thumbs up. Goal is to at least at 100.
Smash that like. Let's see here. Right down there.
Oh, it's right there. The ambulance is already on scene.
Yep. Probably not gonna get a decent angle.
262.4.
Nah, we'll just cruise by her. Oh, I think the second vehicle is actually at the gas station here.
We got more inbound.
So we got St. Paul Fire, SPPD.
Ooh, got him turned around.
Got fire en route here.
Not a lot of damage to that white car there. Nubs. You could have made that. Still make that.
It's like they're not moving.
Yeah. Preparing your rubberneck.
Yeah. So it was our first call of the night, T-bone accident with airbag deployment. So I did find out that YouTube's algorithm actually works on voice too.
Really?
So like if we say we're en route or there's keywords it picks up and it'll help promote the video,
Oh.
which I thought was different.
Well, I thought it was really funny that you were using voice to text and it's like, yeah, I'll be at Emanation later.
X-ray.
What?
Yeah.
703 is the call.
I use voice to text a lot, so like that's why sometimes my titles are weird or funny because the voice and text don't always cooperate.
Autocorrect. It's a bitch.
It's cool, dude. Just go.
Yeah,
Like,
just do your thing.
yeah. I'm not turning or anything.
Voice to text with autocorrect. Double whammy.
But yeah, there's nothing but winning in that situation. I think I can squeeze through it.
Well, before this dickhead was occupying the end spot. Door prize.
Try and get you guys another view here.
377. Please stay next report with 382. 25.
Well, there's no good way to sit, and I'm not going to sit at this gas station right now because it's way too busy.
I wouldn't sit at this gas station anyway.
Drew, I'm going to get bulletproof headrests, I think. Kind of like NASCAR where they wrap around the side of your head.
Like World War II fighters.
Yeah.
Big old armor plate right behind your head.
Yep.
And it worked for the P-47.
I'm gonna armor up the side of the truck and the tires and.
You can do that with when Steve gives you a raise.
Yeah, I got to get a raise because apparently I work for him. So I've got someone that sends me emails of different clips and times and stuff, and there's a decent clip when live on patrol when Bob was saying how great we were, and me and Steve, and told Bob he should be honored that we're out here filming in this city.
Will says that's why he just calls her ass.
Someone did ask if there's a way to bridge.
That call was a T-bone accident on Maryland. Probably, if I had to speculate, I would say somebody pulling out of their driveway and somebody else not looking at the road.
Like the car door incident that just almost happened?
Yeah. Come on, Pamela. You've been the mod queen for as long as I can remember.
Pamela's in here?
Oh, yeah.
Pamela's like a double wrench. If I could get a double wrench that had control over other wrenches, that'd be Pamela.
Yeah. Because we love Pamela.
Red, we're doing pretty good tonight. Thanks for asking.
So the reason the streetlights aren't on this side is because somebody stole the fucking copper out of them.
Oh, we're kind of wondering.
Yeah. It's Magnolia's restaurant. Really good food here.
Feel like, is this a dollar store? It is.
It is Dollar General.
This is where that lady got shot in her head for just getting groceries that one night, right?
If we had Shot Spotter, they would have found her 10 minutes earlier, and she probably wouldn't have bled to death.
10 seconds.
Well.
But Shot Spotter's not, it's millions of dollars that leads to like 0.03% of convictions. And part of it is because the data is manipulated, so it's not admissible in court. But that's a scenario where maybe, I mean, she was shot in her head, right? So
right in the back of the head, yep.
Even if she didn't bleed out, more than likely, there's brain damage. I mean, so if you want to talk about exceptions, so the exceptions are you have Shot Spotter and it saves one life. What is it worth it?
Well,
but then if you save
that
her,
argument's been made for a lot of different reasons. But if it saves one life, but they're all bullshit.
Well, and then so if you get her to stop bleeding and she's brain dead, is that worth it? Like, where do we stop with those weird type scenarios? And is it worth surrendering your freedom for? Good night, Will. Yeah, Will's got to be back up, I think, at like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Will said, ooh, text message. Tell Jason that you and him have to come up to Duluth, and all three of us have to ride together.
Well, Will's got a scanner now, so we can divide and conquer. You can navigate me up there, and
I'll just ride along for comic relief.
Well, that too. I mean, you'd be my navigator.
Well, if I get MapQuest, I can.
Yeah. Google Maps, not MapQuest.
I remember in the days where you used to print out your map before you left.
Oh, that's not a thing.
We don't print the internet.
I found a picture. So my cousin, I had a 95 GMC Sonoma, which is like an S10, just a GMC version. And it was funny because he got me one of those like little magnet compasses. And I'm like, that was the old school GPS.
Yep.
Like it just told you north, south, east, and west. It didn't tell you turn here, turn there. Used to have a map book.
I actually really liked my Hudson map book.
For DSI. So I'm already at the address to booking officers, give them a phone call.
I could find a hole in the ground if it had a number on it.
Yeah.
I used to draw streets into my Hudson.
Might get speak to the boss and grab the decibel reader.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, the
72.
It's going to be Jewel Way. You can cancel 75 or 76 nearby.
We, the old days, you know, what's funny thing is there's no power to those, so you don't have to worry about them going dead. You don't have to be plugged in.
Well, now they're talking about the pole shifting, so
That's true.
I don't know what the hell that would mean for the world, but
The northern hemisphere would be the weather for the southern hemisphere.
I don't think so.
I don't think it'd really affect
Well,
us.
the weather is manipulated by the spinning of the planet itself.
Well, and them spraying crap in the sky too. That doesn't help. They've been manipulating weather since the '60s.
Oh yeah. Is it HARP and this and that?
Well, it was, and you can find the videos. I think it was Operation Cloud or Operation Curtain. World War II, they'd fly planes and drop stuff out of the back to make a curtain so you couldn't see the ships.
Well, I watched a video recently. It says the moon is an artificial satellite. The Zulu tribe, the Aborigines, and South American civilizations all have oral histories of before the moon was there.
Wow. I heard too we have a second sun.
What? The Blue?
I don't know.
No, we have a second satellite. It's an asteroid that's in a stable orbit.
Really?
Yeah, it's not too far away.
Victor Golf 834 to the call. Copy. 375.
Will says the three of us would make a major comedy show.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't get too many calls.
Not
But
safe for work.
75. So break you from your PPV. Train around to 1100 Hancock Street for missing vulnerable adult coded missing person in progress.
that's not a good thing. 39 degrees and we got a missing vulnerable adult.
Where?
East side.
They say where?
375. We copy.
We copy.
113.
No, I didn't catch it. Pretty sure they'll be located pretty quick.
Yeah, downtown is not the place to be able to go. Especially
32 will be clear. Cancel 375. 375, you can stay clear. Received, thank you, Alex.
So Mary says the pole shifted 5 degrees. I think the pole's always shifting. I mean, we're not on a completely 100% stable axis.
Funds for custody is issued out of Hastings for a subject that's combative with law enforcement. With the vehicle listed at Bravo November X-ray 623 on a 2005 Dodge Asper 15. It's going to be silver in color. His name's going to be Richard Thomas Welcome. He refused to provide PD ID. He was combative with law officers and fled the scene. In country officer 2134.
What crime did he commit though?
fleeing the scene.
Refusing to ID.
What's your case number?
According to the 8th Circuit Court, that is not a
26
crime.
Circuit number is going to be 206280.
Fun thing is we're under the 8th Circuit Court.
Yes, we are.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. 21 days.
Coffee went down wrong.
Swallow and then breathe.
Well, I tried to multitask, and it's not one to multitask on one, I guess.
It's a serious design flaw. I agree 100%, Mary. No such thing as climate change. Vote November 8th. You know, climate alarmists are 0 and 41. It all resulted in more restrictions and more taxes.
I don't understand the whole paying for greenhouse offset. How does money offset pollution in the air?
Well, I thought I could pay more money to make the COVID go away, but apparently that only works with the weather.
I guess now the big talk is pandemic forgiveness or something like that.
Yeah, Amnesty?
Yeah.
It's called wood chipper and or military tribunals and executions.
Well, I'm a big, constitutional supporter, so I believe that anyone that violates the Constitution is an act of treason in our country and should be dealt with thusly.
Accordingly, yeah.
And I believe that everyone has a second chance as well. So, I mean, if you admit you're wrong and you admit and own, and pay for your mistakes, then yeah, I get it. Then we move on and move forward.
Depending on the severity of your offense, maybe some prison time, maybe public execution.
We can't do public execution.
Oh, come on. Wood chippers, feet first.
It's only in Fargo.
No, he was hacked up and fed in there.
No, was he? Okay.
I want him alive and feet first.
You're right, he was hacked up first.
Smashing Pumpkins played tonight at the XL. Possibly still playing because there's nobody outside.
Well, I only see one cop sitting up, or a couple cops sitting up there. I've heard a lot of people voting Republican that were not Republican, too.
Well, it's kind of like we're in the longest, most pathetic, saddest fucking game of I told you so ever. Because Trump told you so. Everything he said came true.
Everything. A lot of people that were deemed conspiracy theorists and
Actually,
crazy
the
people.
term conspiracy theory has been changed to spoiler alerts.
I have spoiler alert in my chat. I don't know if he's in here. Spoiler alert, are you in here? I did find out, though, that I can get a Motorola radio with a P25 encrypted radios or traffic that I can pick up for about $700 to $800. And I think that beats the encryption. So I might.
I saw this one meme that says, so what between a conspiracy theory and the truth? The answer is about 3 months. Oh shit! You know what I remember today?
Money?
My spectacles.
Oh,
So I should be able to focus on the street sign before it's parallel with the hood.
you can always tell me to turn right here.
Wow.
And I can try.
I can always go recalculating.
There, that's what you have to do. You know, remember the old Mayhem commercials?
Yep.
I loved the one he did with the GPS where he's laying in the car.
Recalculating.
He's like, turn left, turn right, go straight, continue straight, turn here. Because that's how the old GPSs worked. Esther says goodnight.
Bye, Esther. And for you backseat sniffers wondering, no, it's not a Winston.
You got to get that hack going, though. There you go. Just for the record, the last one was real.
Yeah, I had to clear that residue. On the right side, it's not bong resin anymore.
Yeah.
370, can you change it to an APD?
APV.
So, one thing I found interesting was,
2140.
so meth, they changed the amount to a misdemeanor. So it's more for less time.
Really?
But it's on weight. So apparently I found out that if you do meth in like a bong and water, because now all that water is...
It always has counted.
Yeah, the water counts. So...
Because it's got residue in it.
Because, yeah. So now people that with like very, like just nothing, all that water is now counted. So it turns into a felony.
Well, if you take your stash and you're flushing it down the toilet and they walk in, they count all the toilet water.
Do they really?
Yeah. I had friends went down for mass quantities, because of that. I got a felony for a teener, which was they couldn't get me for knowingly transporting a controlled substance because I completely forgot it was in my pocket.
It wasn't your pocket.
Well, allegedly.
Okay.
It was.
I use that word too when talking about a certain deputy.
Tomorrow is Saturday. I have no plans. Yes, I will probably be hanging out with Will.
On his chat.
Yeah. No carbs and no sugar. What the fuck do you do for fun, Pamela?
Pamela doesn't sleep. I've already come to that conclusion.
Saturday 108.
Wait, was
You have
it?
175, give me a double.
St. Clair Avenue.
Sweet. Squad 175.
So someone in here, Alex's grandma. You be nice to my baby Alex.
Thank you. 21 part 2.
I wish I could like heart comments. You gotta put that, okay, so Alex's grandma, you need to put that after the stream populates in a comment, and I will pin that comment to this video once it's done. But you gotta leave your name as Alex's grandma. Someone needs to make a channel called Hot Wheels.
And do a greatest hits of his accidents.
His driving.
Yeah.
You know, like when you work in a industry, right? Nicknames are common, right?
Yep.
But can you imagine having the name because you've crashed your vehicle so many times?
Avoidable accidents?
Yeah. Like a gas pump just jumped right out in front of me. I don't know what
It
happened.
happens all the time.
It's like a train, like the light rail. It just jumps out in front of cars.
Well, like I said before, I'm really glad they put that sticker up that says C-Tracks, Think Train. I
Yeah.
never would have put those two together myself.
I was always thinking, when I seen railroad tracks, I always thought snowplow.
Ooh, good one.
105. You have a good night. 21 43.
Especially in July.
It's Minnesota.
You never know.
My dad said he recalled 2 inches of wet snow on the clothesline in June.
I think August is the only month we haven't recorded snow in Minnesota ever.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Bravo 16.
Maybe
You have a good night.
August. Yeah, August I think is the only month. But every other month at some point in Minnesota it snowed.
You be nice to my baby Alex. He's sensitive sometimes because he's adopted.
No, he is a brother.
If Alex's blow-up doll comes in as himself one of these days, Jason, please mod him. That's from Pamela, so.
Which one was it?
Alex's blow-up doll.
Alex's blow doll. I will definitely mod him. Or her. Or it. I think it'd be an it, right?
It could be pretty.
A blow up doll would be an it.
Sorry, have a good night. DOT 21 43.
Hey, Twin City Citizen, thanks for jumping in. Jason D, Pamela, Alex's grandma. Appreciate all you guys. Esther for being in here.
Sorry, Parker 2200 DOT.
Down into the west side.
Oh, you know what? I am sorry if you're right. I told you when I was on Capital Transparency stream, I'd unblock you. The only way to unblock you is I actually have to go in on the computer and unblock people. So, unfortunately.
Bravo 715.
Bravo 715.
And I've been working like 12-hour days.
One on the second floor, 46099. Code 4.
Get your Powerball ticket for the
Happy
$1.5 billion.
911. Code 4.
No.
Drawings tomorrow.
Should I get one at M&H tonight?
I got 2 of them.
Did you? Okay. You know what my lucky numbers are?
Alex's birthday.
I never said that was his birthday. That's alleged.
Allegedly.
1/01/07/1985.
19805.
Yeah, 01/07/1985. You got $50 worth of Powerball tickets. Hope you win. I hope you at least win your money back, right? Like, that was my... it's a decent sized deck then. Stick around if my... So yeah, someone's screwing with it.
Now we're back.
Are we back for sure? Yeah. So yeah, don't jump out if the stream goes down. I know a lot of people do, but we will reconnect. Hey Joe, thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a dead spot.
Yeah, this portion of 35 took almost 20 years to finish because the people up on top of the hill fought it tooth and nail.
It's funny you said that the reason it's slow is because they don't want to hear the noise.
Yep.
So instead of putting sound barriers in, they just slow people down to write them tickets.
Yeah, and I don't know, Summit Avenue, like I said before, has the best views of St. Paul, but the rich snobs up there turn their backs on it out of spite so they can face Summit Avenue. Fuck you people. No, it's probably just a signal dead spot along 35 there.
Could be that
happened
too.
last time you were driving through too.
If it's the same spot over and over again, it's a dead spot. If it's a random weird spot and it never happens, it's usually people screwing around.
The top of the hill on 52 has been a signal dead spot for the longest.
Yeah, lately it hasn't been though.
Back when I had my Nokia phone, every time I'd lose the call right on top of the hill.
You'd think that'd be the best area.
It's hard to say. Tower placement and topography.
Sure, we got 5G now. We should never have a dead spot.
Now, people are saying that's supposed to be used as a weapon too. It's hard to say, 5G gets up into the microwave type band.
The sun gives you cancer too.
What?
I know.
When did that start? I've been calling it the bright evil thing for years.
We should just eliminate. We should blow the sun up. I think send some nukes in it, and take it out. It gives us skin cancer.
We have to do it at night though because it's too hot during the day.
Yeah. Then it won't see you coming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
You can sneak up on it.
Alex became physical with me again. What?
Alex likes to get physical.
Did you intimidate him with a camera?
Did you go to an open house?
It's got to be the gimbal or the tripod. It's very intimidating. All right, St. Paul, wake up.
Sadly, it's better to have it like this, though. Again, if you guys haven't checked out the Shout Out Girls on Facebook, it's a great page with tons of information on there. Oh, because it's Alex's blow-up doll. Oh, I got a mod Alex's blow-up doll. Pamela said so. It's like nothing is happening.
I don't think I've ever heard a scanner this quiet.
I mean, L tax, M tax, St. Paul PD. Okay, but don't let the wrench go go to your head.
Bob's enlarged prostate. That sounds like a personal problem.
That's kind of weird.
See if they cleared the scene up here yet. Hey, Wild.
ECCW's in here in the house.
Tin can.
So Alex's blow up doll should be a mod now.
He is. She is. It is.
Please select the pronoun you'd like us to use, because that one is
Well, apparently it's been popped, so it were.
were. It were. Could be a male blow up doll. We don't know.
Ooh, a toe. Or two.
Probably 2 toes, my guess would be. 3 cars? 3
The
cars.
white one was there from the get-go.
Hey, it's Blackton Sergeant to copy. 1528 Cross Street for shots fired.
It says,
One caller heard 5 shots, possibly coming 1 block south of the address.
says,
Did you catch the address?
no, but, Tim Can says something in Roseville. Helo's been circling Lexington and County Road
Hey,
for a
it's
while.
Blackton Sergeant to copy. 1528 Cross Street for shots fired.
1528
One caller
Corona
heard
West.
5 shots, possibly coming
Corona
1 block
West?
south of the address.
I'm not familiar with that.
Let's play it again.
Copy. 189, you can make that.
Thank you.
Oh, I
2154.
hit scan. Never mind. What did I say? 1528 Corona Street. Did anyone catch that in the chat?
2154.
Hit scan. Never mind. What did I say? 1528 Corona Street. Did anyone catch that in the chat?
Hang on.
2154.
I got it.
What I say, 1528 Corona Street.
God, I don't like the sound of my voice.
Me neither.
Okay, that makes 2 of us.
Will says 5028 something.
1528 Corona Street. Not welfare.
Will said 5028.
Corona Street. That is Cherry Hills, Virginia. 1528 Corona Street,
West.
Denver, Colorado.
See, Corona's not ringing any bells here. Other than horseshit beer, I don't know. Verona?
Think Verona?
I don't know. Michelle says Verona. Veronia? That's not making any sense either.
1528 Verona Street. Kissimmee, Florida. Los Angeles, California.
Chrome Street? Nope, that's not making any sense either. I don't know, we missed it.
Chrome Street. 1528 Chrome Street.
No, we definitely would have heard Cromwell.
I went to a shots fired call in this alley, and the lady actually had a pink gun. They took it from her, but it wasn't the wrong caliber that was used.
I remember that call.
That was a weird, and they cuffed her and put her in the back of the cop car and then brought her back out and apologized to her.
Boycott!
Hey, Boycott, thanks for being here. I can't rewind it again. I hit the wrong button.
He'll learn how to use the scanner one of these days, people.
This is the same day I learned the streets of St. Paul.
176.
You can clear this SNR. Head me to 171's calling on his primary on it.
Well, 1528 for sure.
Yeah, it's 2157.
I'm gonna pull up a helicopter.
171.
Take care of it. Thanks, Jesus.
Well, if he's at Lexington and County Road B,
Can you go again?
35 to 36.
It was circling around over 36, and
Take care of it. Appreciate it, though.
now they're going back to Minneapolis, it
Copy.
looks like.
176, can you make that?
Carroll Avenue. Now that makes more sense. That's over Midway.
2157.
Try 1528 Carroll Avenue.
1528 Carroll Avenue. Hey, there's a St. Paul.
Yes, there is.
It's only 9 minutes away.
Carroll Avenue West.
It's over by Tires Plus. Whole Foods.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's head that way. Should I put west?
Yes.
Think there's a west?
Yes, that's what they said.
Green Bay, Wisconsin.
No.
South Milwaukee, Wisconsin. West Loop, Chicago.
Michelle says 94 to Snelling.
I think we should just stick with the regular. St. Paul.
That'll do.
I think the west confuses everybody.
Boycott says if you're lost in St. Paul, Ralph must not be here. No, Ralph is right here.
You're just over in west too. That's how it usually goes. We're always 10 minutes. Yep, 9 minutes away. We're always 10 minutes away from a call, by the way.
Yep.
And the sad thing is sometimes we beat the cops.
When seconds count, the cops are minutes away.
Only minutes away. It's funny because the bullets come at you in tenths of a second. 1/100ths of a second. I met a cop in Plymouth, Minnesota the other day that literally looked like Bozo the Clown. And the funny thing is I was going to film at a hazmat scene. I had no intention to deal with the cops at all, but the cop had to make it an issue, and he acted like Bozo the Clown.
Is it time for the grand prize game?
You know, and the funny thing is, this is the most hilarious thing
No
about
shit. Lights would be good.
You don't need lights. They're optional in St. Paul.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like stop signs.
Oh. Only the ones with the white borders.
Yeah. Those are the only optional ones. In Minneapolis, all traffic control devices are optional. So,
7-1, we have a second caller from 1511 Hamlin. Heard 5 shots possibly coming from north of the address.
all right, so this sounds like a legit call. We got 2 calls in on a shots fired call that we're en route to.
There probably is a town called Carroll. I was talking to a friend of mine, and she's looking through the ancestry stuff.
Yeah?
Some of her ancestors came from Licking Hole, Virginia.
It's an interesting name.
And I'm like, well, who wouldn't want to go to Licking Hole, Virginia? Her great-great-grandma that lived there had 11 kids. Obviously, she's licking some holes, but she lived to be 85 years old in the 1800s. That's unheard of.
Well, there's a city called Drinkwater in Canada.
Yeah.
There's a Leroy in front of the camera and Leroy behind the camera. On TikTok that I follow. Yes, it is Ralphie in the truck tonight.
Make sure that I think that's 97. That's okay.
I got Ralphie to do the ride along.
26 and 34.
1522.
Are you part of the Capital Transparency crew now?
I am not.
I wonder what we're going to be called tonight. When I had Twin City Citizen come and ride along with me, he called us the Capital Transparency crew too. Which
well.
Apparently, just people are joining this group that had no idea. We had no idea we were part of the.
Right too.
I'm good. I just want to get around the traffic.
I'm just saying.
I appreciate that though. It's still like the last minute, and then I got to try and drive through a concrete barricade.
Whee!
Surprisingly, they will beat my truck.
No.
Yeah.
No. If it's just one, you'll probably launch over it.
Yeah, it's true. So, in case you're just tuning in, we're going to 2 callers on a shots fired call. took us a few minutes to find the address.
Copy. That's Van Pascal, 2202.
Pascal? That's the right suburb.
Well, Pamela says I have to drive extra careful with you.
Ah,
I did make him put a seatbelt on.
you didn't make me.
I even had him put another seatbelt on.
Where's the second one?
Shh.
Oh.
I
Delete that last comment.
identified as your one seatbelt. It identifies as two seatbelts.
Yes, it's actually Licking Hole Creek, but she didn't add the creek part. She did find the will of her great-great-grandpa, and it had
Copy recorded.
800 acres with 2 plantations.
5 traffic, great.
When, after his wife's death, they were to sell off to 6 Negroes and split the money.
Come on, Lux.
It-
Yeah, Mike,
Unbelievable.
997.
Jenna, 2202.
Anyone got the stream link to be able to watch on Patrol?
I think that's only on reels.
Check your steps.
You actually have to have the reels.
Go 715, you can clear it. Put it back on my safety.
What's up, Sean?
So Lockluster actually broke down one of the videos on reels. Funny how they edited that on patrol.
Smelling southbound, it's closed at Marshall. It's fine, we're not going to Marshall.
Yeah, we're going to Hamlin.
Hamline?
Hamline.
That's what the bus says. Hamline.
Well, then we pronounce it Hamlin.
Yeah. Everybody knows that. Not the bus.
I pronounce it Hamline.
Bravo 436 in EOT.
Copy, man, it's 2202.
You didn't want to go up there?
Nope. We're going straight and then making a left.
Oh,
And we could go that way if you want to.
up to Pascal?
Looks like we got
Coming up to the Bedpan Stadium.
road closed here.
No, that's a traffic stop.
Oh, it's a traffic stop. Yeah, but the other car's behind the traffic stop, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's
With
not
no
a
lights
stop.
on. It's different.
That could be a safety issue. I don't really think traffic is that big of a concern on this road.
I've never seen those two officers.
6106 alarm.
Always makes me wonder, like, what the new officers think.
Tango units?
Oh, they're no longer Tango units; they're official units.
And looking for 15 something or other. We're at 1400 here.
Up and to the left
6106 alarm on
before the
parking
next intersection.
1479.
Proceed, can I get spot to assist 61?
Can't see that one.
275 from the west side.
Can't see that one.
C61 and 275 to Diversity Taco, St. Paul, at
1521.
508 west of the Parkway South Quarry, audible.
1523.
That covers the back door.
Got the casing lights on. We just passed. It was on the left.
Yeah, we can just whip a shitty and
263.
Well, it's somewhere in the area, so.
see if
275 required.
No parking from 6 to
275
6 on this street. Look for shiny
Okay.
shell casings.
nope, that ain't it.
See a leaf.
Idleheart. I've been witness to shenanigans on this street.
We cruised down. We cruised down.
No, that won't happen, Sean.
What?
Thingy. Sean says, Ralphie, sing to us. No. Hi, Shelly. Maybe it was a revolver. They don't leave casings.
It's amazing, isn't it? And if you catch your casing when it comes out of the gun, it doesn't leave casings.
It's some hot shit, Maynard.
So we're over here off of Marshall and Hamlin in this area. Yeah, so I called their IA and they watched the video, and their IA was not too thrilled about that. I'm like, how does he do it? And then he walks away from me. Then he gets weirded out because I had a firearm on me. I'm like, you do know that you stopped me and walked up to me and I had a firearm on me.
Yeah.
I don't understand how a firearm has anything to do with any of this.
Well,
I'm like, you have firearms.
Do you need additional squads?
Boycott, there's a funny story where
59 Uni.
754, and we should be good with the 3 of us that are here for right now.
there was a guy in my unit that were qualifying with their M16s.
No additional squads needed at Regent Hospital 2209.
One of the casings was kicked out and landed right along the bow of one of the guy's glasses. He's got a permanent brass imprint on the side of his head.
Yeah, that'll those are hot when they come out.
Cooking.
So there's an additional caller over here off of Hamlin.
They didn't specify where the shots were fired.
No, but I haven't seen a whole lot of cops over here, so usually they look for casings for a little bit.
Well,
Front door is unsecured and it looks like it's enforced.
first on scene would be pretty accurate because
Yeah, and there's times that we
Use heavily elected to mark based off for a rusty tackle. Front person secured in looks enforcement.
a rusty taco. What the hell is that?
75 sorry.
Do we even want to know?
do we want to respond to a rusty taco?
Go to the west side of the building. I'm on the east side of the parking lot.
Do we want to respond to rusty taco?
I don't even want to know what a rusty taco is.
Please. Receipt, 61. Work on the kilo as well. 961 263. Could be on the left side of the building, the other side of the building, forces.
I said we were qualifying with our M16s and a piece of brass landed right on the guy's bow to his glasses. So he's got a permanent imprint of a shell casing on the side of his head.
That's friendly casing. It's a friendly casing.
It was his own. That's his own damn fault.
How does that happen? His own?
It kicks out and landed right there on his glasses.
Oh, the glasses trapped it.
Yep. Newell Park is great for smoking weed.
Okay.
Clear traffic on the cabin. And is that a second caller for 990 Summit?
$990 Summit.
990 Summit would be that way.
The disturbance 990 Summit. We're a party there. Would you like to flip it back?
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay, respond to that.
May I?
990 Summit.
176 showing your route at 2211.
Nearest cross street.
No, it's telling us to turn around.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Here 11 investigates why the state hospital for
I get all sorts of.
Yeah.
It's what happens when you're a wannabe journalist, or fake journalist, or stalker. What other things has the sheriff's department called me? Only a one sheriff's department.
What's Lexington take, right?
Weed is decriminalized under a certain amount in certain areas.
We use a dog to clear the building, so if somebody has a pepper ball, I can bring, that'd be great.
Well,
Oh, they're calling for a pepper ball.
Bring a pepper ball.
decriminalized and illegal is 3 different things.
Well, here's the fun thing. Weed is a federal, class 1 federal narcotic, so weed is never legal, and even in your state, it just means the state won't prosecute on it. You're coming up, is that an ambulance? It's gotta be an ambulance fire.
Looks like a fire engine.
That's a fire truck.
121 out 40.
Hey!
I got canine.
If you've got one, sure, but if not, we do be okay with several. Just make sure there's a spot in the building place.
Nobody ever landed in the ER or ICU because of weed. Actually, we used to sit around my living room smoking weed, and somebody would say something stupid, and we'd laugh for about 10 minutes. Then somebody else would say something even more stupid, and we'd laugh for 10 more minutes. Left lane.
Well, here's the thing. I don't make up the rules or laws, but I will educate you on what they say. It doesn't mean that's my opinion. I mean, haven't you seen that commercial where that girl that looks like she's on heroin takes an egg and puts it in a frying pan and says, this is your brain on drugs? Or holds up the egg and says, this is your brain, then cracks it in the frying pan.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
And then one more.
Yeah, there's
And she looks like she's on
a
heroin.
version of that with some hard-ass guy, too.
There you go. We're not too far.
You belong.
Have 16 2 spots, so 621 and the other spots with 26.
Thanks for tuning in from Australia.
263.
Huh, they got a...
Austria.
Oh, Austria?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's where they make my gun.
Marco Rossi is from Austria.
My Glocks are made there. And I do believe probably the best firearms made.
Squad 268.
Aren't Nokias made there too?
Who?
Nokia phones were made there, weren't they?
268, and like again, the squad to back up 268 to London High Rise for Unit 912. This is medics for a patient who's reporting he was assaulted.
Well, Ralphie, you said it was quiet. Now we got all sorts of crazy things going on.
Okay. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, she sounded like she was sleeping.
Showing you around back and up at 2215.
This segment sponsored by Glock. No, I'm joking. I'm not sponsored by anyone. Although if you are local or you have a company and you want me to advertise, I will do it for free. And if you have a company and you want to throw your info up in the comments, please do. We are a community.
You need a fence built
Get one more car. Okay.
or remodeling done?
Ralphie's available.
No, Nubs.
Oh yeah, Nubs. We got to do a commercial for your company, man.
And I'll start doing
Copy 267 back and up 262.
It depends if you're a real contractor or if you are doing it and making it a facade. If you're just plain contractor as a facade.
Left turn.
I have to run that one by a super qualified individual at the sheriff's department.
621, I just need one more officer to the west side, or I'm sorry, the east side. So we're entering the local cover, please.
Oh, that's like Alex's direction. I need you to go to the right.
Left.
You mean? Oh, I'll go left
North.
if you want me out of your perimeter.
Gotta go sideways. Which way? I don't know.
Right, left. It's the same thing. Actually, it's two opposite directions. So yeah, no. This is a weird little street. We're gonna go down. It's the governor's mansion. I think so.
Thought that was the governor's mansion.
Yeah, that is. That's what I'm saying. I had a trooper talk to me one night doing super well with me. Then he decided to give me directives. And so as he was giving me directives, I thought it was hilarious. Oh, that was it. That squad was.
Where's the squad?
So it was funny because as I'm like, oh man, you did so well, and I kind of put my head back, right? And I looked at his car, and another car drove by.
Cut around the block here.
Just do a U-turn. And I just so happened to catch the crack of his windshield. And I'm like, is that a crack in your windshield through your line of sight? And he just tucks tails and runs right into the into his squad. So I'm like, what's your policy on your vehicle that's inoperable? He just got real quiet.
Unserviceable. Oh, there is a squad there. Let's do here.
Should we turn around in the driveway at the governor's mansion?
621.
It is our property.
Technically.
621, we're trying to get a hold of the key holder still.
What I love is how that whole Pelosi fucking story keeps morphing and changing and getting weirder and weirder.
Well, here's my thing. So, with Bob telling people to, you know, basically attack me on his stream, and now what happened to Pelosi, or, yeah, Mr. Pelosi, don't you think that I should be really concerned about people coming at me to cause me physical harm, and he still continues with it?
Teresa, it's Ralphie Boy 3636. I'm sure Pamela could post a link. I gotta come up with some new content.
And you got videos?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to check out your page.
My booger getting her drum sets, and
Oh yeah, I did check out your page and seen that.
because I'm awesomely evil. I think they're calling it a scene because wait, he's got security on.
I think that biker was speeding.
Thanks, Pamela. Thanks, TCC.
Oh, Bob said a lot of things. I'm going to put a video together. I just haven't had time to sit through the painfulness of watching all of that.
Oh, I can't do it.
Ready? I need to start them to a missing juvenile, 11-year-old with autism.
Oh, 11-year-old with autism.
Received 218 212.
218.
Isn't Governor Walt?
To 850 Ray Street, Unit 305 for a missing 11-year-old juvenile. Cynthia Black, male, 5'4",
Oh.
140 pounds. We don't know what color shirt he was wearing, but he was wearing blue jeans. He does have autism. He was last seen in the area about 30 minutes.
What was that location? Might be able to get it.
Ready? I need to start them to a missing juvenile, 11-year-old with autism.
We might be able to get a picture up for people.
Received 218 212.
218.
To 850 Ray Street, Unit 305 for a missing 11-year-old juvenile.
850
Cynthia Black, male, 5'4", 140 pounds. We don't know what color shirt he was wearing, but he was wearing blue jeans. He does have autism. He was last seen in the area about 30 minutes.
850 would be closer to Bourne's. Because I know Mama's is 9 something.
It's saying... It's a weird...
Could be above the old RCCS building.
It's north.
North of
Us.
Oh yeah, it's north of us.
Is Bourne's north? I thought Bourne's was south.
No, it's that way. Which is north.
It's over by Front.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had troopers up on us yet. They do know my vehicle, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, trust me, they know my vehicle.
179.
They don't even bother calling it in anymore.
179.
Oh, you thought that was funny though? In
You're
the,
out to 863 Edmund with that belt now.
they
Copy 853 Edmund and Spring.
they're making their move.
It's Red 5, we're going in. Is Alex is going to have a bush? Yes, I do.
Oh, I spent 4 hours on a roof today. It was is not fun.
Pitch.
It's not. It's like 612, so it wasn't too bad.
My ankles won't take anything over a 4. I would continue forward down to Dale and then.
That's what it says. Kind of cut left and then
Yep.
to Rice, or Rice actually. It says go all the way down to Rice.
Summit doesn't go to Rice.
Well, here it does. Oh, maybe Summit curves.
Summit comes into that big fucking hill next to James James Hill House, goes down the hill, cuts into Grand, and 7th. And
It says it turns into Rice.
it doesn't.
Report.
Why is my Google Maps wrong then?
Bravo 7 sector. Okay, 10 commerce. I will be EOT from COT. Have a good night. 2020.
260.
Now I want to
No,
see.
we'll leave the manager here. Just look at the other 10 minutes.
Got a heat over CTA 10 minutes.
It's
2020.
pretty fucking rough. Next line is Dale. We can,
Take a left on Dale.
yeah. We can cut it down to University, or we can follow it down to front.
So let me know where you're watching from, what state or city. That's always interesting. I think it's fun to watch where people are, or see where people are watching from. If you get us lost, it's your fault.
Oh, we are not getting lost.
Okay. Just saying.
I could be inebriated and not get lost. That's not really happening.
I think you've told us stories about that.
Well, it's funny is the geographic change. People are all like, "Well, I had to move because I used there." It's like, dude, there isn't a spot between Rochester and Duluth that I haven't delivered or used or anything. And yeah, I live in my old stomping grounds, and it's not a problem.
Well, it's like Will, right? He drives taxi, he does DoorDash in Duluth, so he knows that entire area because that's what he does for a job. The only time I come to St. Paul is when I'm doing this. We're trying to get public data out of the RCSO, but
Yeah.
you know, it's funny. I called one time to St. Paul asking about public data. I gave them my email, and within 10 minutes, I had the data I asked for.
There's no accounting for accountability, efficiency, and maybe an axe to grind. You know, if somebody's personally handling FOIA requests that involve them, would not only be a conflict of interest, it would be worthy of possibly
26 West.
an IA report.
I'm afraid to file an IA
Sorry,
complaint
report
on RCSO because I feel like I get like an attempted murder charge. Because it's not retaliation at all. You've seen that story I put out, right?
Yeah.
That was covered by Mainstream as well.
And now
South
the mayor
Oregon.
has called an emergency meeting over that diversity mural.
Oh, in Rush City?
Yeah.
I'm going to be up there Monday night for that.
Emergency meeting.
What'd you think about the board
Which one?
of Rush City? I had them at the end of my video.
Absolutely ridiculous.
They're all, and I'm not one to really get into the whole racial thing, but they're a bunch of old white guys.
We can't have diversity. Oh!
I don't think they understand how like the law works, because they say if it's not expressly permitted in the code, then it's not legal. And unfortunately, the law works unless it's expressly illegal or not permitted, then it's a violation.
Yeah, it has to be.
Because under that logic, we'd have to have laws telling you what you can do, not laws telling you what you can't do.
Yeah.
That is just such an asinine, backwards logic. I don't... It hurts my head to think about. And, you know, I don't care what the mural is. I don't care what it says. It's free. Unless it tells people to commit a crime, still, it's free speech. I mean, how much worse can we get?
Don't say shit like that. People take it as a challenge. It's like asking how stupid people can get.
That's true. Usually it involves a couple beers and someone saying, hey, y'all watch this, but
What's up, Chuck?
I just like, where does the tyranny stop?
Up to the top of the hill.
Let's turn here.
You want to go to the front? You go to the top of the hill.
South of front.
Well, then we're on the right side.
That's true.
We can come in and park.
That's a missing kid with autism, so we'll see if they want to release the picture. And yeah, 12 more thumbs up and we get to 100, guys. 12 more. Turn here.
Like,
Okay.
and front would be this way is Como, that way is front. So, not a hard right.
Going that way.
Oh, I hate this intersection. I hate
Front
this.
and Dale is what.
I hate this
I just
intersection.
to call the cop. I got a hold of her husband who stated is not on scene and is unable to tell his wife to come meet you. But he stated they got the information from the neighbor, Sarah Seifert, at 976 Summit, and is requesting you speak to her.
That's the call we were just at.
Yeah.
Well, I already tried to call her once and left her a voicemail, so
Good enough.
I will. I guess I can try again here.
John's Pizza's on the right is awesome. TV says.
We're going.
Covering garage motion.
A 90-degree right.
When it,
Yeah.
09, cancel 36.
The only time you'll ever use your math skills on angles.
I don't do geometry unless I'm playing pool.
Yeah. Pool and driving on St. Paul roads is the only reason you're going to use geometry. Some kids that went to school and say, I'll never need this in the real life, drive on St. Paul once.
The GPA on the 901.
You not only need everything you learned in school out here,
30.
and extra things, like the bus and playground. Those skills come in handy out here too. I think
Also aware of some shenanigans at this apartment building. I may have been a part of them.
I would strongly encourage you to use your Fifth Amendment right.
Allegedly.
There you go. Now it's okay. It's like 1785. No one knows what that is.
Yard sale. Where's the yard sale? I love garbage sales.
Do they do them on the weekends
They do.
and at night?
I don't think nighttime.
10:30 would be a prime time, I think. Or 30.
I mean, they say never buy a car or a house in the dark, but it never said anything about buying somebody's garbage.
I think it looks better when you buy it in the dark.
Deputy 60 plus 4, but it's clear. 2030.
Oh, all that for a building with no one in it.
What?
That building that they were searching with K9 and like 20 squads,
Nice.
no one's in it.
Well, it's like that assault rapist guy that they had pulled up in the garage over on is it Grotto?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around 1592.
We hung out for
After
hours not
911
knowing
hang up.
he was actually in there.
2232.
Yeah. Although that one where
And for your information, people, the best pizza in the state is right here on your left.
oh, did you tune into that one Live on Patrol? Not mine, but the actual channel.
Probably not.
218.
When he got the new Durango, the black one he was cruising around in with the bad brakes, he proceeded to start moving through an intersection with no lights or siren. Got into the intersection, then turned his lights on, and then a Jefferson Lines bus almost.
Your 900 wood should be right behind you there. We got a squad up here.
There's one up here.
Well, Horns is 899, so
Hey, the squad's here.
yeah.
Can we park here?
Yep, it's just my plow route, which we don't really have to worry about for another what, 2
What's this
weeks?
sign say?
2-hour parking.
I love it when they have like 10 different parking signs.
No parking 2 a.m.
To 9 a.m. and 2-hour parking from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, it's in this apartment building.
You're stepping out for you.
850. I thought they said 900.
No, 850.
Oh.
1980.
You're just thinking 900 because of Bourne's.
No, Barnes is 899.
No. Same difference.
He blamed the bus. That's why the Durango's got steel rims.
That's why I have steel rims.
So they're unaffected by curbs.
Yep. They bend, they don't snap. I don't think we're gonna sit around there.
Yeah, I don't think the right thing's a good place to be anyway.
I don't like that neighborhood. Maybe we'll check on little Susie and see if she's out.
It used to be a really good neighborhood.
See if little Susie's roaming the neighborhood.
No kids in the street.
I literally was gonna buy a bag of asphalt patch and then patch the holes on rice.
Some cold pack.
Yep. I was talking to IA with St. Paul about it too. I'm like, I will be happy to take that ticket from your officers. And they're like, I doubt the officers will ticket you for that. They'd probably actually sit behind you to block traffic.
They closed part of Pacific Avenue in St. Paul to put in a speed bump because people think it's a drag strip.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you got all this asphalt for speed bumps, but you can't fill potholes?
No.
What?
Just cruise through here. So I pulled in here one day in the middle of the day, and they did a drug deal right in front of my truck.
Yeah. They're not shy. This tobacco store's got some really strange hours.
Oh, Shelly, thanks for being a... Thanks for being a new member. No, new member.
Oh, new member. That's a
99 cents a month. Just think about that. That's like it's less than a cup of coffee for a whole month. I'm going to start putting out some videos that are members only. Maybe release the videos to the members first. And then someone needs to gift Ralphie a membership.
Or I just gotta go buy a fucking prepaid Visa or something.
You know what? I might have a card with money on it. I'll just give it to you.
Call 125, I can take a penny.
What?
Squad 129, I'll take a pending.
It's all on your CAD.
Well, yeah, but they air it. You know what's nice is St. Paul actually appreciates us being out here now. They don't go to CAD dispatching.
In between vehicles. Appears to be getting things out of a red vehicle near the address. Subject is wearing a dark hat, gray sweatshirt, brown or tan pants.
West.
Brown or tan pants.
You know, it's hard to tell the difference.
Well, if you're gonna shit yourself, the brown pants was a really good call.
That's...
It's a Durango, but not D Durango.
I don't know. It could be the...
No, I think it's a darker color.
Could be AV Durango.
What's up, Bear?
Yeah, it helps, guys. I think I'm up to 8 members now. But if I could get, you know...
I know Bear from White T-Shirt Media.
Oh, yeah, white T-shirt's awesome. I kind of got hooked on his stream.
Yeah, Bobby and Nicole are awesome.
Yeah. I do like how they use an infrared camera. I just don't... It's party time at McDonald's.
Woo!
Raven. The only thing I have with that is it's good, but the phones do so well in the low light.
Yeah, Bobby can adjust his light levels. He's got a pretty awesome camera.
What's he using?
Sony something or other.
Okay.
And then he's got another big camera he can take out. And Nicole's got the computer system over here. She runs the chat. She runs the cameras.
Yeah.
He's got the front camera, the back camera, the flare. and then the big camera. So it's all pretty well covered.
I just don't have the money to invest in that. I use my money in my fuel, so I gotta put new rear tires on the truck. It's only $650. It's a steal.
Is she still having complications from her procedure, Bear? I know Bobby was out alone the other night. I mean, I love the guy, but we all miss his wife.
He probably misses his wife.
Yeah, Nicole's just awesome. Fun to chat with. She's definitely the director of programming. She's like, get out, go get a better view. Go do this, go to that. Nicole's awesome and amazing and wonderful and drop dead gorgeous to boot.
Brings back memories of when I'm out here in this area. I watched them, the furniture stores up here, right?
Which one?
The one with like the curved front end on it or whatever. I watched them break in there, and then they stole the delivery van and then drove out through the fence into the alley with people hanging all off of it during the riots. It was unreal. Were you watching me then?
No, that's before my time, but I know Sam's used furniture down here just past the U-Haul. I worked for that guy for years, and he died 4 days after I got sober.
At least you knew you got sober.
Nope,
Oh.
I was in jail. He was basically like my dad's brother, and known him my whole life. And I don't know if they sold the building or what the deal is, but I don't think they can find any more tenants to get in there. And somehow I really doubt that Trung Nam French Bakery is a French bakery.
I don't think it ever was a French.
It was Popeye's Chicken there for a little while.
I went to Popeyes over by Rice and Larpenter.
Yep.
And they didn't have chicken, and they didn't have cups.
Brilliant.
I'm like, that just was confusing to me. But you could order anything else.
Wrong again, Sean. Burgess.
Stop by the 100 block of
1000 block. At Burgess.
Burgess. What's over there?
TV. Says toss you $20.
Okay, we'll go over there. You know where that is?
It sounds familiar. Where is it from here, TV?
Oh my God! So we're talking about food. We sound like Pat and Bob.
Right. Ha 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 ha.
I'll be. I was gonna say I'll be Pat. I'll just start hacking a lung up.
This is where Sam's Used Furniture used to be.
Yeah, I don't know if it was here. Nope, it wasn't here. It was a standalone business. It had like a curved front end on it. I think it's down here more. Probably gonna have to unlock it. I have to protect myself against law enforcement that breaks their oath. They never rebuilt the
AutoZone?
no, they did the AutoZone, the Napa. I came out the next day after it was down here, and I was just videoing the cleanup and everything, and the brother that owned that AutoZone was out there, and he was like crying about how his brother kept it open with all of everything that was going on.
So you like that Mayhem video? Turn right now!
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's that way always.
We'll swing up there. But
recalculating.
I would, but there's a car right there, and I don't feel like trying to drive through the car.
Oh, come on. It's only a Ford?
Olympic Sam.
Toyota?
Oh, I could drive through that car. We'll just go this way. We'll just recalculate.
Yep.
So,
Dunlap and Sherburne
Attention to
is
copy.
the location of the
1528 Huron
Midway
Street.
Illinois.
Shots fired. One caller,
Right
one
there.
shot. South of the address.
1528 Huron. Sorry, we're going to be diverting.
If anybody's in the area and looking for a good meeting, go to this building here on the left.
100, I copy. What was the
1528.
time delay on that?
Hold on. 1528 Huron, I believe.
Just occurred.
Well, I copy.
Copy. 2242.
I will, we'll cruise by that address.
176, cancel.
7 minute.
Yeah, west, right? Left.
Yep. Take a left. Go up to Snelling. Yep. Up to Snelling.
Oh, tree branch.
Yay.
Did you hear it? Hit the antenna. North.
Forward. Yep.
Bunny. Always drive a little bit more cautious on Friday nights because I know Bob's out here driving around. I feel safer if you let Pat drive.
All right. Next stop sign is Thomas. Take a right.
Right? Are you sure? Not left? We're going to west.
218.
And wants us to go.
Sure myself from 216 going to 180 like that apartment 610 in relation.
Lexington to,
Oh, God.
Lexington to Hoyt to Huron Street. Yeah, wants us to cruise through Como.
Heard one shot in the alley near Chelsea and
633, can you tell that last call?
Winter doesn't suck. It's 7 months out of the year in this state. You can either embrace it or suffer with the same amount of snow.
And
So,
and the good news is
633
as
was
soon as
1528 Huron Street and west. And shots fired, one shot, or just now.
1528 Huron.
yeah, that's where we're going.
The good news is as soon as winter's over, road construction season starts. And so if you don't like winter, you look forward to road construction.
You see them cones popping up, you're like, yeah, it's almost here.
Yeah, actually, you do get kind of excited when you see the traffic cones and the barricades coming out. And sometimes we get blessed with a random snowstorm in the middle of road construction season, and all this shit gets plowed over.
We should mute randomly for transparency.
Copy. 22.
Crystal Hugh says we'll call you first of the week.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to call me, that's right. Yeah, call me. If you got my phone number, you always call me or text me. Either way, pretty good at answering if I can. Ralphie sends me these random text messages all the time of goofy pictures.
Called memes, Jason. Memes.
They're happies.
79,
They're funnies, actually.
No big deal. He was well.
Have you ever gotten a disorderly conduct charge in Hennepin County?
Who?
I don't know.
You or me?
It's Johnny asking. Johnny Bravo.
I've never gotten a DOC ever.
I don't think I've ever been charged with DOC, but definitely got their attention.
In the area. You know the call back, please.
I actually get along with Hennepin County Sheriff's deputies really well. I've got nothing but respect from them. Although, on the other hand, with the Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies, it's
Whoa!
two polar opposites.
All right, coming into Como Park here.
So, here's what's funny: Minneapolis PD, not great. St. Paul PD, a lot better. Hennepin County Sheriff's, great. Ramsey County Sheriff's, well,
On the right, you have the Mark 82 torpedo.
what the hell is that?
It's a World War II torpedo over there on a pedestal.
Oh, cool.
Up here on the right, you have something called Gates Ajar, the place I got married for the first time. Boy, was that a mistake. I should have gone over by the torpedo because it's much more symbolic of what was going to happen.
I think that's, 51% of marriages end in divorce?
Well, the leading cause of divorce is marriage.
Oh, that is true. I heard that you can't get divorced if you're not married.
Actually, the feeling of divorce, you get that weight off your chest and the monkey off your back instantly. It feels so good, it almost makes you want to get married again. Hoyt is up here and around the corner. Oh, to the left.
I feel like I'm driving through a park.
You are. And this winter, guys, keep in mind, off to the left here, some really good sliding hills.
Looks like it.
And we used to go out there sliding until one of the kids got hurt and then we had to go.
It's cold out. You just pack snow on it and you keep going. Unless the bone's sticking out, then that's the...
My brother's ex-girlfriend actually broke her ankle on a snowboard up there.
Yeah.
It was one of the cheap ones.
You just pack it with ice or snow and you're good to go.
Just put some snow on it.
Tough it out. Well, not today. Now kids today just, watch it on YouTube and then...
Hoyt should be this left.
Yep. And then what you do is you, this is my road.
Whee!
That's why they make the center lane just for me. Oh, wait. Wait, that's not me doing that.
Well,
That's not my road. That's only certain privileged kings
I
road.
use the left turn lane a lot in Los Santos, and I can't believe people actually use it to make left turns.
It's the express lane in St. Paul, apparently. You didn't know that? Name that stream that came from.
Okay, what's that?
Wood in the road. I run over shit, so just I don't swerve to avoid it. It's a challenge. So that's why I drive a Chevy truck.
Merrill.
Not saying it doesn't have problems, but
262 is here, clear. Paper.
Chelsea.
Sean has to be guilty. That's the name. Yep. 252.
Huron.
so supposedly in the alley. First on scene.
Copy.
Casing lights. Bam.
Was this another shots fired?
Yeah. Usually you'll see it.
I love people that drive like this. Look, it's a road! Oh, my road! Nothing shining back at me yet.
It's usually a brass color.
Yeah, I'm aware of what brass looks like.
Okay. Kind of a golden.
It's not. Oh, there is Nelly here. What do you know?
And garages.
No squads. No squads. Go that way, down a block, and then back.
Squad 1 2. I'll take another dead end.
Alley's on the other side.
You want to go right or left?
Right. And then we'll cut back past Huron to the next alley.
This is back to back 1585 Randolph Avenue at log rates for DOC for 2 subjects that took merchandise and went out the back. First is a black male 5'5" average build,
No.
35 to 40-year-old wearing a tan pullover sweatshirt. Second is a black male 5'5" average build, 35 to 40, wearing a black and gray blue jacket with a hood and has a purple backpack.
You know, I'm not a criminal.
129 copy.
I'm just saying, I
Store correct.
don't think I would have something highly visible
That distinctive.
and
So,
distinct.
Correction, it looks like one of the males went out the back of the door, and there's 2 that are in the rear of the store.
What are they doing in the rear of the store? How did they even get to the rear of the store?
Copy.
I'm not even
Went
seeing,
through the fire exit.
I'm not seeing an alley on this side.
The one guy coming around as well at 2253.
I got to use my flashy lights the other day.
I saw that.
It's weird because if you look at my truck, you can't tell I have flashy lights on it.
And I was the one that told you how far to back up to give the cop the footage.
Oh yeah, you did.
275, 10-8, I can search your DOC.
Oh, is this a squad? Yes, it is.
We were first on scene.
4410 from Street Department 503 at the Blue Court. Disorderly.
Oh, there's an alley on this side.
Caller had the male in the entryway pounding on their door. Subject was an Aaron, 28-year-old male, appeared very intoxicated, wearing a red shirt, red shoes, black bandana. $275, copy.
I could turn on my super bright lights too.
Nah, it's overkill.
Okay, it's too much bright lights.
Yeah. He's gonna drive down the alley and not see anything. Just my prognostication.
If we only had shot spotter.
Clear right! Oh.
So these lights, I've nicknamed the casing lights, and they actually look way brighter on the camera than they do in real life.
Yeah, but if there's anything shiny out there, we'd see it.
Oh, you definitely see it.
Hi, Susie. I'm not a detective, I'm a prognosticator. Because stupid people are really predictable.
You think they sort through the leaves when they sweep them up to get all the casings out of them?
They're not magnetic either.
I know, you can't even run them through like a magnet.
Son of a
You
bitch.
could.
Drop the fire. Question is, how far to go?
Oh God, did you drop? We're gonna have to pull over. I had to readjust my super bright light. And so sometimes it likes to go over here. Hey, look, I found a fork.
Yay.
All right, let me look.
That's obnoxious as fuck.
It's your proctologist light.
Okay, cough.
You see it?
No.
Did you know I just take all the crap off the front of my seat and throw it behind it for you?
Well, Dad always said when the garbage reaches seat level, it's time to clean the truck.
I usually go dashboard level.
Need that?
Oh. So, I'm going to leave you guys in a little bit of suspense. I'm going to show you what Ralphie just found under my passenger seat. Okay, is everyone bracing themselves for this? This is breaking news. Here it comes. Throw one in the chat if you want to see. No, it's not. Boy cat. Boy cat says a dead kitten.
Bravo 715 UOT.
Copy, Bravo 715. You have a good night.
Steve's boogers.
This one 220 across stepping up. Speak with you.
All right, here it comes.
around 50.
It is an unbreakable outlet cover.
Unbreakable.
No, not a cherry pie or cupcake. Did you find it?
No. Let's stop at the store and grab another one. File that one under Jason's new letter. It's gray. It's in there somewhere.
You know what? This is a new good game I could play.
Reach under the seat and see what you find.
See what we find in Jason's truck. Give out those like Bob. Oh, that's a good idea. I could give out outlet covers to people.
Something they can actually use.
Or, you know what I could do, because I am in the, fire life safety business. I could hand out smoke detectors to people.
Ooh. Probably get those free and just help distribute.
Yeah. Or batteries, 9 volts, AA's.
I got a 30 pack of AA's from Menards for $5.
Yeah, but so here's the fun thing. So when I worked maintenance, I thought I was going to be super smart about this. So you can already tell where this story is going to go.
Hey, hold my beer, watch this.
So, exactly. So, we had 290 units, okay, apartments, and then we had another 300, I think we're gonna call this gun shooting a GOA.
Yeah.
So we had to do our annual or semi-annual inspection when we changed the batteries. So we had to change the batteries once a year, but we had to test them twice a year. So I thought, here's an idea. Let's go to lithium because it'll be better.
For the environment?
Well, just better in general. They'll last longer and stuff, right? So, do we find a casing?
I don't think so.
Or are we just talking?
This looks more like a social call.
So, Jason goes, let's change to lithium. Apparently, Kidda decided that
They're not compatible with lithium batteries.
well, that brand or that model of Kidda smoke detector. Oh, is that light out or is it just dimmer?
I think the right one's just dimmer.
That model Kidda did not like lithium batteries. So anywhere from about
533 and squad 537, you guys have a good night.
I think there's a gas station down here in Carpenter.
They decided that anywhere from 20 hours to a week, the batteries would start chirping.
Oh, what a motherfucker.
Uh-huh. At all times, a day and night. So what happened is we were getting calls all times. So I called Kidda to find out what happened, and they're like, yep, that model smoke detector you guys are using won't accept lithium batteries.
Yeah, that shots fired call is a GOA. And that's some bitches closed.
We can open it up. I got a hammer in the back.
Perfect.
Not that kind of hammer, though. It's not an assault hammer. It's just a regular hammer.
You can break that
I had a 22 ounce.
with the shots fired.
Wait, we got shots fired east.
Anybody catch that address, guys?
They didn't air an address.
Squad's back. Nebraskan hit 3 on an assault. Ex-boyfriend shoved the cop and hit her in the face. There's search the copy as well.
Hit her in the face.
So we got shots fired and assault. Is that M&H up here?
M&H is
The other way?
Verify she's shot in the face or just shot in the face?
Shot in the face?
We can get clarification on that.
Yeah, can we get some clarification on that?
That's good.
Can you put the scope on me?
Yes, it is semi. It is a semi nailing hammer.
Yeah, Steve is right. That really doesn't help this side.
Well, that's because I didn't replace that wiper blade. The wiper blade, funny thing is, in the back seat, brand new.
And info squad suspect is a Cortez Johnson, black knife, 40s, thin build.
Cortez
Does
Johnson.
have a gun. One caller did advise that a white vehicle sped off.
I think I need a cell phone booster.
Is that just an extra antenna on the back of the cam?
Basically.
Yeah, Volvo had one of those.
I'll only have like 10 antennas on the truck.
Show your route to a different.
11's a good number.
You get like one of those big whip antennas, like 20 feet high. Hit the power lines as we go.
Boing,
Give us some
boing.
extra juice.
Some of the insulation on some of those wires are pretty old. I would.
We're grounded. Or we're not grounded, so that's good.
Fiberglass isn't much of a conductor, is it?
No. It's glass. Glass is an insulator.
Be advised on
There should be a store on the right here. I don't know if they're open anymore.
the person said go to 771 Sims and disconnect it. And the chief's going to handle it herself.
Nope. Ray Street it is. Forward.
Forward.
DJ 5,
Oh, that's new.
I'm calling up on a Nebraska.
Animal hospital?
24 hours.
Squad to the
Ooh.
Citizen.
See, look, it dries up. You're good.
The squad to check the squad to pack.
Any tips? Because I'm looking forward to becoming a cop one day.
Depends on what you get into. A good department. That's your best thing you can do is get into a good department. When I say the culture has to be good,
Don't be a dick.
and the best advice I ever got from a sergeant that became a director of public safety. So it's a director of public safety is basically over the police and fire department. The best thing you can do is, and what he told me is, treat everyone like we all put our pants on one leg at a time. Just be respectful to people. You will get way more out of just being respectful. Kind of like what Ralphie said. It's the opposite of being a dick. And you have to understand it's a job too. So nothing that people do or say to you it is personal. So you can't take it personal. It's the job.
Never accept criticism from anybody you wouldn't take advice
I'm
from.
gonna go 469
Well,
at first.
But yes, and then the other thing too is you also have to work and treat people in the area you're working, right? So you can't go somewhere. You got right up here.
Yeah. I think the. Yes,
I think that holiday's closed.
Holiday
Not going to be waiting for in the Black Shakira Sugar.
is looking closed too. I want to Rice, Maryland should be open.
I was gonna go to M&H.
Either or.
Bravo
But
260
the thing is you got to treat people and then you have to talk to people like they're used to being talked to, right? So you don't go to an upscale neighborhood and talk hood to someone, and you don't talk to someone in the hood like you do in an upscale neighborhood. And the main thing is you never can show fear.
Been struck by gunfire or some other, I guess, thing. Is anybody out with the victim?
And I'm pulling up from Sims now. I'll for the picture.
The female's gonna be in a white SUV.
Where's Sims? Did we pass Sims?
Sims is over on the east side between New York and Case.
Oh, that's that domestic with possible something.
Something in the face.
She was struck in the face by something. That just doesn't sound good, does it?
I found that whacking him in the head with your Johnson is a bad idea. It hurts.
You won't see that on this channel.
Clarification, the female was physically struck in the face,
Oh yeah.
not by a bullet.
Okay.
She was not shot in the face.
Good to know. That's good to know.
Thank you for the clarification.
She was shot at.
Was shot at, but not struck in.
Okay, so she was shot at.
Real acceptable.
Changes the response level.
Real.
But you know, the thing is with being a cop or security or just a human being, you know, just think of how you want to be treated and then treat people like that. And then there's sometimes you know, typically no one ever calls 911 because they did something good. So the thing to think about is, do we want to go left?
We can.
6, we located the missing child at 878 Rice.
Okay, cool. The missing child with autism has been located.
Yay.
Copy 216 located Mr. Child 878 Rice, 2008.
So you know, I think the main thing is if you've heard the warrior training, it's warrior training is not good because it gets you to get in a mindset that everyone's your enemy.
White hat, white shoes.
I treat everybody like they're like me. They resent putting pants on at all.
Well, I mean, you could wear a kilt. I don't judge, you know, but if we're going to M&H, are we going the right way?
Yes.
Sure,
Except
with
Arcade Street, take it right.
writing on the back of it, white hat,
Not
white
Johnson.
shoes, step pants.
Not Johnson. You don't want to go take Johnson.
Johnson was way past Arcade Street.
We just went over Johnson.
No, that was Jackson.
Oh, sorry. I seen the J.
He left from in front of 1732 Nebraska.
Hey, Wisconsin, thanks for tuning in.
The gray sweater with a white hoodie.
1700 Nebraska is just the sideway grab.
White shoes, dark colored pants.
Swiper Avenue is 1800.
Suspect is a black male. Affirmative. He's on foot. Black male, gray sweater, white hoodie, white backwards hat, dark pants, white shoes.
Might head over there after we get up M&H. Mail's still on foot in the area, so they'll probably be setting up a perimeter.
27, there's no activity at 771 St. or Jenks.
131 Jinx.
Sounded like that.
Would be
Negative result.
just the side of Arcade Street.
So I just downed 2 cups of coffee, so I gotta go 10-100.
That's what I liked about my 76 Impala. It had a hole in the fucking floor and you just whip it out and go.
Copy 216 calling here, that control dealer.
Probably leaked a ton of fluid, so you couldn't even tell.
It did have a class 3 oil leak.
Yep. What's good about that is you never had to change the oil.
No, you just kind of it was always fresh oil.
Time delay.
Do we turn at some point?
Not just like with the next one, figure right.
Captured.
I feel like I kind of know where I'm going. I'm just not too sure. Lived in Minneapolis for 20 years. Yeah, I feel like every time I see a Minneapolis cop now, they are a lot more respectful when I'm out there filming. I just, you know, they're stealing cranes out there now. I don't even know what to think about that.
Out of Dinkytown. What the hell?
Yeah, Dinkytown of all places. I actually used to work in Dinkytown. Dinky Dome and Sydney Hall were the 2 properties I did maintenance at.
360, there's a comment about
My boss's dad owns City View Apartments off of Broadway.
Oh, yeah.
Right where it turned in
Found
blue ones.
uranium from Nebraska in photo squads. We have an additional call believing they saw the suspect. I'm currently seeing the suspect running southbound uranium from Nebraska.
Geranium and Nebraska run parallel to each other. And Nebraska is way the fuck over on the other side of the rail.
We'll assume so at this point. They're saying uranium.
This used to be the worst YMCA in the city.
Right here. Oh, I go with the suspect needs
Burger's Furniture Refishing has been there forever.
Yeah, here they come. There they go.
301, we do not have contact with the victim at this point yet, correct? That's correct.
We got to get contact with the victim before we stop a suspect.
Can we try another call back to our victim?
Make sure there is a victim.
Yeah, we have to have a victim before we have a suspect.
Well, what fun is that?
Continue to in the first spot, Burlington, cross security.
Let's start this due process crap with me.
Copy.
This is America.
Yeah.
America.
We suspend the Constitution from time to time.
You're guilty until proven innocent.
633, you said they saw the suspect.
Ever gone to jail?
From Nebraska. Call from line 43, southbound
It is not a full moon.
Maine from Nebraska.
Yeah, and you have to be superstitious when you get onto an agency, just so you know. Oh, guess who's here tonight?
Hey, it's Mike.
Yeah, we'll be able to get some info tonight.
All clear. Stand by.
All right, guys, hang tight in the chat. We need to go talk to Mike for a minute.
9210, 213.
I do turn off the truck and pull the key out when I'm here.
What? No.
I know. I don't. It's weird.
Copy. At 301 to 319, do you have video of a crime? Negative, just a suspect after. We do have a witness that's a gunshot go off. 3-1, put me out with one. I can Hazelwood. Copy, Ivy Hazelwood.
Type 850.
Two 275, GOA with 266 Tango.
50, GOA, 20.
Three to one. I'm close for it. Does anybody have a suspect photo from the video source that they can send to me? I do. This one you can disregard though. Eight to five, I'm here at Ivy and Hazelwood. That's okay. Copy, I will the suspect.
I've got a white SUV pulling up on 771 Spence right now.
Copy, what should be pulling up on 771 Sims?
327, do we have a name for our victim?
Doesn't look like we ever got one.
Received.
We have an additional, I can go back out to 327 positions at 771 Sims. I'm in route over there. Copy.
327 Golf Mike Romeo 510 has a bullet hole in the windshield.
Have the plate. Has a bullet hole in the unit. Okay. Last part of your number, go ahead. Just to confirm, has anyone actually made contact with the female? 327.
The female, she's declining that she's been assaulted.
Six. 37 Golf Mike Romeo 510. 327 321 something out the back.
327 on code 4.
Copy. Is the bullet hole coming from inside or outside the windshield?
327, it skipped off the hood and impacted the windshield. I don't think it penetrated it. The car was unoccupied when it was shot.
Copy, thank you.
Myself and 266 Tango will be out at the boat launch.
Again, 266 Tango at the boat launch at 2320.
262.
262.
Courtesy ride, no bail, 161 St. Anthony.
Hey, Mr. Blake 4725.
60 copy. 1621 St. Anthony, last squad. I got 4625 LE Delta. Last squad on air. Go ahead with your please, yeah.
Tree 12, I figure alarm on Suburban. Squad to back, 1910 Suburban Avenue. Bring main entry right.
Color.
Okay.
219, you want to try and raise it again?
218, squad 266 Tango. Checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2324. Squad 177.
77.
With the squad to back, Sergeant to copy 501 Blair Avenue at Nickel Bar for an assault. Caller stating child's father, family member, showed up at the bar and attacked her. Possible weapons involved. Callers waiting at St. Anthony and Jail in a silver and Saturn Outlook. Medics will be responding.
Angela, copy.
Back to back 177.
55.
Showing your order 2326.
$327.
327.
We do not have an assault victim. All we have right now is reckless discharge.
Copy. No assault victim. We do have reckless discharge. 2326.
$25.
125.
If there's any other free squads, if they want to float towards the area of Nickel Bar, I'll meet with the victim, get some information.
171 report. Send it.
172. Yeah, send it.
Line 172, copy it. 2327.
I ain't in bail right now.
Go, guys.
77. She at St. Anthony and Dale right now.
Affirmative.
One two two.
122.
Can we try and get a vehicle description? The vehicle that she's saying is circling around her.
Copy.
All I had was pink lighters. So I guess I got a pink lighter.
It's showing your diversity side.
Copy.
I'm secure enough in my manhood to rock a pink lighter. At least until this one turns up, if it turns up.
Well, we were getting a little bit of intel information. We found out that there's going to be a release So the guy that they arrested on the homicide suspect, the Ramsey County Attorney's Office declined prosecution.
Next to location for adult female conscious breathing. She's got a small laceration to the left side of her face.
I've seen a crazy driver in a Kia by Lake Phelan. Might be in Lake Phelan now. Filmed one out there.
Medics are en route. Cold Fork medics.
Okay.
Should we go by Sims?
That's why I do that.
Okay.
They're still sitting on that.
I didn't catch an address on Sims, but
Remember that one when we pulled up here? They were doing the perimeter for the lady that got hit in her face and then shot at. Man, I told him he needs a better car. The thing's got chip and paint. No rust, but chip and paint.
fucking thing.
I can't even afford. They should just buy more Crown Vics from other agencies.
I think Will got a alignment and shit today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Joints or
I don't need an alignment. Then my theory is if my truck starts pulling to the right because I hit too many curbs, I just hit some curbs on the right and it realigns itself.
nice.
Just keep hitting curbs on whichever side you want to go to.
Well, if it drifts this way, it's fate, you know?
Did they clear out this call on Sims?
Oh, we always stop by the 1,000 block of Burgess.
What's over there?
TV.
Free TV?
No, this guy, TV.
Oh yeah. Let's head over there.
All right.
Let me access super classified information on here. So
Super secret.
I'm gonna tell you my passcode, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So, in the report in Dodge County, it's funny, I can't wait to release all this information to you guys. It's coming up here pretty soon. But the officer actually said that
Start the 18th Field Hudson Road. The construction video I'm showing a male with a U-Haul going into the dumpsters.
do we want to go to that?
Dumpster diver? Nah.
Squad to start the 18th Field Hudson Road. The construction video I'm showing a male with a U-Haul.
Yeah, he's up, not far from Motel 6 up there.
Oh, the usual spot. You know, it's actually trespassing if you enter a construction site.
Yeah.
But we're going to go by this old Hudson Road, right?
No, we're going to 1,000 block of Burgess.
Oh,
Holy shit balls.
I'm gonna go-
Perfect. Julie Bigelow Lane into another project for a DOC. Hearing arguing is as being made outside. Sounds like.
I'm surprised no one's called us in for a DOC yet.
Whee! They'll never take me alive!
325 on curb.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we are in an unmarked press vehicle. It's undercover.
I can hear it, Bob. Yeah, okay.
So we could sneak up on the news.
First on scene.
The name is kind of growing on me, but we have to be first on scene. I might have to get that encrypted radio.
Have it run into an AirPod so you're not airing.
No, we can air it. I mean, unless you're the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department talking a bunch of lies to have people come and attack me, like they did with Mr. Pelosi.
Yeah, one thing I tell people, there's something about the truth. No matter how messed up it is, it always makes sense. And it never changes.
But you know what? That is a very factual statement, so we're going to have to cancel you.
Oh, sorry.
Physically assaulted at nickel joint by a long number
Chuck says, Bob, last on scene, if at all.
She said the female friend cut her.
The nickel
Did not
joint.
see a weapon.
On our
Small
way to you,
laceration on her
TV.
face. Wasn't sure if it was from a weapon or just a female seems. Possibly a nickel joint. Just a large group of females that might be there looking to jump out another family member.
Where's the nickel joint?
Not too far from,
The TV?
no,
So we have the suspect's information. We're going to be putting it in the closet shortly.
bar on Thomas they keep going to.
125 and 177, a copy.
It's just misdemeanor assault.
Copy. That's what I did.
No boycott. I've been here the whole time. Even when I wasn't there, I'm still here.
Ralphie's always here in spirit.
Boycott's getting booted.
Yeah.
You're getting booted, like, off the stream?
312 code 4, cancel 301.
I hate code 4s.
301.
That's east.
Oh, yeah, thanks, no, PWC.
So, I'll bring this up again. There's a watch party that happens in Elk River. But if you guys are interested in doing a watch party, I know there's another person that said they're interested. But if we get enough group of people together, we could do a watch party and do like a Buffalo Wild Wings, I think, because they got all the TVs and stuff. So maybe they can throw on my YouTube channel on there. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Victim said that they're most likely still at nickel joint. Didn't make any mention of the vehicle.
Which actually hurts my viewers because it only counts as one view for a bunch of people.
Yeah.
But
Female is in a white newer Impala.
We can all sit on our phones and chat anyway.
but yeah, if you guys want to chat, you gotta
License
kinda use your
license
phones.
plate should start with Charlie Lima Echo.
Charlie Lima Echo. I see it, see it, see it. No, we are not cops.
You're down to Central.
Copy that, guys. For 30.
Pamela, I think, just copies and pastes that over and over again.
No, she just types really fast.
Hello from Canada, where you guys are not able to have handguns anymore.
They're not allowed to transfer or buy or sell or...
77 possible address 1164 Western.
And you're not allowed to use it in self-defense.
1164 Western. That would be
Copy. Possible address 1164 Western. Copy 37.
What's west?
Western.
Well, it's not coming over west.
1164 Western is like right off of Maryland here.
Is it?
Squad's at nickel joint. You have enough people there, you want me to roll that way?
We'll head this way and then we'll head to the nickel joint.
Nobody here. He wants to go back up there.
Copy.
See, this is Western.
Go your way. Check that western address too after.
Would have been first on scene.
It would have been first on scene. It's okay. We'll run over here quick. We're only like 4 minutes away and then we'll come back here.
Copy. Yes, copy.
Another place notorious for shenanigans.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that by the high fencing all around the place.
Copy. 2238. Just confirming, will you be checking the western address or would you like me to have Central start?
Got pulled over again. Cop asked me if I had any guns, knives, weapons, or hammers. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, now the new
While you're
thing.
coming in, Rolo, just confirming you're checking nickel joints and checking the western address after.
Officers are going to have to ask you if you're carrying a hammer.
Assault hammers.
Well, I don't know. It's only an assault hammer after you commit assault with it. My question is, if you're breaking into something, wouldn't glass be in the direction you're going?
Mm-hmm.
So why would glass be on the outside, not the inside? Does that mean the person was trying to break out?
And if you're being held hostage, who lets you go to the bathroom to call 911? Who charges their phone in the bathroom?
I charge my phone in the bathroom all the time.
too busy using it.
Oh, okay.
I do most of my best thinking on the toilet.
It's usually my TikTok time.
266 single and 275.
I don't have Chinese spyware.
I do. I'd rather have the Chinese government spying on me than my government. Oh wait, all of the government spies on us all the time.
22. Black. Central there. I'm just gonna stick with.
Hey, the guy picked up his bumper. That was nice.
These vehicles are circling the air.
Not that.
So we're making a 90-degree turn here.
171 to Brian, take go please.
4.
4. Just to be clear, that's not a 10-4. It's just a regular 4.
Is it going on the front? That one.
Yeah, 90 degree.
That's
I'm on 4 for him.
more than
Hey Brian, we are in front of the
90
bar.
would be
Looks
straight out of the
like
old Papa
we
John's.
see a lot of gear.
But he had to change his name when Papa
Looks
John's
like
came into the
fight
area.
happened
And they gave
here.
him a bunch of money, so he moved from there over there.
Oh, we're on a super secret channel.
Oh,
Captain, you said it looks like the bar is empty, correct?
Look like they shut it down, but we're knocking right now. Me and Joel and John. She's not here in a minute, but look like a fight did happen in front over here.
Really?
Joel.
Okay.
I only know one
Just take a
Joel.
couple pictures of that scene. See if you can talk with the bar owners. Just let me know.
Got them took pictures and there's cameras there, so they should get everything on camera. Somebody's opening right now.
Thanks. Just confirm it. Go see that vehicle.
Okay, from 218. Your suspect is supposed to be in that vehicle. Her name is going to be Michelle.
So lift that up, press down in there, and it comes out this end.
okay.
Trying to
Just
do it.
because I don't know what. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. 1 minute out, TV.
Filmed in here a couple times to the right.
Yeah, my brother and his girlfriend used to live down that street.
I don't know if I filmed down that street. It's back there behind us more. Oh. Do you need an unbreakable outlet cover? Because I got one for you.
We will make our way over to that 60 West.
Let's see here. Oh, there's the 1000 block. It's-
Be up here on the left. Should just be like Bob and park in the middle of the road.
See anybody?
I don't see anybody.
Where you at, TV?
Should go to sleep? Oh. There he is.
60 with my steamer.
TV!
Your face number is 206.
Sneaking out.
Nice to meet you.
356.
Oh, I'll do that.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for what you do.
I appreciate it, man.
Might hit you up now and then again.
Yeah, definitely. You can just shoot me an email too. And exchange phone numbers.
That
In the area,
computer
yes,
thing.
Oh, well, you know, there's that. There's
Minnesota.news.now
Gotcha.
at Gmail.
I'll
Yeah.
be more active, I just enjoy watching you guys going around. I think it's more people need to do it.
Well,
And
I like
that's-
the fact that you can cruise around town without leaving my recliner.
that's nice. Well, and it's a
Chevy's not this nice.
different perspective too, right? And that's the thing. So
What do you think of the first on scene title?
instead of live on patrol,
Yeah, something different. It's like live on patrols. I'm seeing it show up in like California. And,
yeah.
yeah. So yeah.
Well, and the thing is
Paramedic for an adult male with a laceration on the hand.
the whole point was to get
Cleared in on arrival.
the same people who wanted to view the same thing, right? And so when it pops up, you're like, oh, let me click on this. And a lot of people click on it accidental, right? And you're
Right.
like, oh, well, this is kind of the same thing, but it's different. You know, and that was kind of the point. And I got a lot of people saying that too. It's like, that's how they found the channel, right? Like, and then I do other things. Like I was up in Duluth.
Shelley says
Yep.
news on patrol.
News on patrol. Yeah. So it's just something different. I'm always open to different ideas. I think we've plateaued the live on patrol.
Well, that or everybody stole it because I thought you guys were the first, or at least that's the first one.
Bob was.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, but
Yeah, I mean, but his channel's actually live on patrol too, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I was getting one from like San Bernardino the other night. I'm like, what? Oh no, this isn't it.
Yeah, right.
These are way the wrong license plates.
Well, I mean, you know, we get California here too every now and then.
Right.
Especially during the riots, we get a lot of missing license plates.
Yeah. Well,
What's up
because
with all
this
them
is
numbers?
because this is a messed up kind of intersection.
Mhm.
During the rioting, it was pretty much anything but Minnesota plates.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
they didn't know that it's a dead end and not worth going down here.
Oh yeah, no, you got a lot of car, and then they take the plates off.
Right.
Yeah.
But well, I'll let you to the
All right,
traffic.
bud.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good work.
So we got a fan,
That was TV, everybody.
TV for everyone. Appreciate it. So when brakes get hot, they get squeaky because they're ceramic. All right.
Go find some crime, Alan says.
Wow. Can you specify what kind of crime you want us to go find? I mean,
Well, the nickel joint is off of Thomas.
they're closed.
Well,
That Western address, though.
yeah, Western Maryland. You could actually go back down front to Western and then come over the hill.
So I'm thinking that might be our best option here.
Yeah, so now when you come up to Como Front and Dale, just go straight. Fuck, we never do that.
Oh. News on patrol.
171-184 again.
Let's hear what they're gonna say on the super secret channel.
Only a couple days left to political ads boycott.
Yeah, it's only gonna get worse.
I urge everybody to flush walls.
Hey, if the victim's saying that fight happened right in front of the bar there, the front entrance near those parking spaces, kind of what you explained. So if you're looking at camera footage, it's probably going to be right in that area there.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And do you know if you have a time frame?
I appreciate it because I feel like not everyone wants to kill me now out here.
Yeah, but
174 DOT.
Yeah, TV rocks, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's go find some.
It'll be the stop sign after the light. Go down and back up. The stop sign is Western.
Camel 1.
Up and down, left and
Control
right.
1.
Gotcha.
It'll be
Show me on
down
the
the
board.
dip, up the hill to the stop sign, to the left.
Right. One again.
Over the hill.
Copy, you're critical. 2348.
I turned on my Opticom, so we got the green.
Can you check on your status?
77 case number.
Assistant standby. Squad 160. Checking your status.
Alex's blow-up doll said I can use him as an airbag.
Case number is going to be
And then it pops. And then Alex is back.
206352.
I don't want to make him more mad. You know, I
2349.
truly believe that transparency is
122.
Good for
Out of
everybody.
122.
can't hurt. I mean, like,
What is
so
our call time?
when we went to the
His call was dropped at
Or we
2324.
ended up rolling up on that accident, right?
You're welcome. 2349.
How did that hurt anyone?
Left turn.
Boycott, we lost signal there for a minute, so
Copy, 14 negative results in there, at 2050.
Go negative results on Western. We got less cars over here.
These squads up the wazoo in front of us. Or if it was, if that was West call, maybe it was West
Maybe
11.
that's, well, maybe too, they could have, they're just on West Main dispatch versus, uh-oh, what's going on here? I'm getting low voltage on my radio.
219, go ahead.
Getting low voltage.
28, this is right. Squad 219, 220.
Something's going on. I'll pull over here. I'm having radio option power problems. There we go. Alright. We got power. Runs for a long time off the battery. But yeah, I'm really hoping. Shots fired, Joe. Where's shots fired at? We missed that one.
Did you catch an address?
Joe listens to the
And
scanner.
I have a new caller saying that they believe their daughter got into a fight at the bar, and that this is going to be related, saying that it's possibly coming from Just Mine, 22 Just Mine.
Okay. It's a whole lot of not good information there.
Did they say a number on Just Mine?
Just mine. They think that their daughter got in a fight at a bar on Just Mine.
125, was there traffic for us?
I can't think of a bar on Just
Negative
Mine.
125, there's no traffic for you.
Just Mine Avenue East. So that would be the cutoff of Sylvan.
In the area.
So you go up to the light, past Rice, and Sylvan, you take a right, Just Mine will be right there. I don't think we're really going to see anything. So Joe says 10 Just Mine, that'd be the shots fired.
Okay. We're not far from
Saying
that.
that my caller is saying that they believe that maybe something that's associated with them because their daughter got into a fight at the bar and they got this Just Mine address was 22 Just Mine.
22 Just Mine. So right here?
No, next light.
Is she injured at all? I'm trying to get her. Stand by.
Follow on time pursuit.
Oh, we got a pursuit.
That is correct.
Come on,
Are you
Nubs.
passing Bailey? Where you at?
I can't just be funny looking.
It might be coming up at the top of the ramp with Bailey. I'm going to continue 494. I've lost it.
Bailey and 494. Oh, Washington County?
I'm
Okay.
at the top of the ramp. What kind of car was it?
Joe was on it.
Bronze Kia SUV. No free plate.
It's not sold.
Yeah, eastbound Bailey. Kind of eastern.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Third Street behind it.
You said right up here, right?
Yep.
Copy. I went 61, so you got the radio though. Sold on all speeds. Coming up to Sterling.
I need to program Washington County into the
And you should go Rose, Geranium.
we actually should get, I need
Update
more
on the
radios.
vehicle.
They're still checking.
And then just mine, maybe?
Signaling for military. Eastbound military. Not in pursuit, just following. Radio, military, meet me. Everyone 62 will be at Woodlane and military.
Yeah, well, I guess. Oh, we got the big show here.
For that just mine call. Do you know if it happened at the nickel joint? Let's get there. Try to get further.
He didn't even wave.
No, he won't.
Be approaching military cove.
Check to confirm you said 10 just mine was hit.
Affirmative.
Proceed, 10 just mine was hit. 26.
10 just mine was hit.
There it is right there.
And just to be clear, nobody was hit.
Oh, nobody was hit.
Copy, no one injured. At 2356. Copy.
Loudon will be behind you in a minute. Got that.
Looking for shell
Which unit was
casings.
behind 1381?
7155. If you guys can wait, I'm gonna go and come up to Wood Lane or I can hit radio. I try and get up to radio. Alright, it's gonna be a pursuit now.
No nubs.
He's on passing military.
He
They
didn't
ran
even
the
wave.
stop sign after Woodbury tried to boxman.
Copy, in pursuit. 2357.
No traffic, speed's 90. We'll be coming up to radio shortly here.
Copy, approaching radio. And if they actually still don't have a ETA flight, they'll call us when they have one.
Oh, we got a shell casing.
Alright, coming up to the roundabout. 5 seconds here. Speed's dropping.
Approaching roundabout. Copy.
4 minutes.
Copy, 4 minutes for flight.
Got 2
Alright,
shell
coming up
casings.
to the roundabout. And we are going eastbound military from the roundabout radio. Very light traffic. We're making our way around cars with no problem. Speed 70.
Speed 70.
Copy.
Just want to show you guys here.
Speed's jumping up to about 90 now. No traffic. We'll be coming up to Sunny Hill Drive.
Copy, approaching Sunny Hill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
If he goes east past
6.
Jamaica here, he'll be coming up to the dead end. $70, 55 and 60 with him.
That was 60.
Make
2, 4, 6.
he's going wrong way because
6
he
shell casings
can
so
make the
far.
turn, and he's correcting back. Right lane, speed's 50.
You guys right now are in the
Woodbury,
crime scene.
when
You
get
need to
caught up,
leave.
take over calling
Go farther
it.
away, okay?
Racing him back up.
Well, I can't back up. I can move forward. You want me to go forward or back? Okay.
I got the radio. Tell them to make it.
Yeah.
No, I don't want. I didn't know there was casings here when I pulled up.
Basically, right behind the car. That should be all right. All right.
Sounds fine.
Thank you. Maybe we should just tell
This is going to be related to your call.
Am I good to back up? You check?
Yep, you're good.
Peter, you in for it?
Go straight back, please.
If I am.
Thank you.
So we don't have great video footage, but from what we can tell, it looks like a mutual fight. Yep. It's kind of what we broke it down to get more info. So, I'm still gonna write it up. It sounds like this shooting's related now, so I'm gonna head there and figure out what's going on. Oh, copy that. Alright.
We're just gonna pull back down the side of the road here.
90, no traffic.
Copy.
Coming up to 80th. Slowing down for the stop sign. Alright, through the stop sign at 80th. Speed's about 80. Still no traffic.
See, their squad car was even parked in the scene too.
Coming up to Hillside, no traffic, speed's 100.
Okay, well,
Slowing down for the stop sign again.
there's that scene.
And we almost lost it there. Oh, because he's trying to
Loop around and go back.
coming up to 90th Street. Speed's 85.
Not thank you for turning on your lights. I mean, they could have been.
Well, I'm gonna go set up sticks at 80th and 61.
80th and 61.
Got
Beach
it.
Grove.
Huh?
Through East Point.
You want to try to get to that?
Up to the roundabout at 61.
We'd never make it on
Looks
there.
like he's gonna go north on 61.
Bob drove right over those casings. Did you notice that?
Yep.
On Highway 61.
Northbound Highway 61.
Traffic looks light ahead. Speed's climbing at about 90 miles an hour. It's light traffic.
Right here.
I think he's backing up.
You going in?
Thank you.
Still in there. Up to 80th shortly, in about 15 seconds. Speed's 100.
Yes, this is a shooting
Light traffic.
scene. They found at least
No sticks at 80th.
Three-
I don't have sticks.
86.
6 shell casings.
Whoever's at Glen, you got plenty of time here. We're just coming up to 80th right now.
Are they coming this way?
I'll have sticks at 80th. We'll try them. They're backing off. They're backing off.
Copy, back off sticks.
Alright, under 80th, left lane. Left lane. Good sticks, good sticks.
Good sticks.
Copy, good sticks.
Good sticks. Going up to 70th in about 10 seconds. Looks like flight is almost overhead. 1391, I'm number 2, I'll call it. Northbound coming up to 70th, speed's 100, light traffic.
Good stick, still doing 100 miles an hour.
I'm gonna walk up there in a
We'll have
sec.
to start 910 Magnolia Avenue, shots fired. 1 call reporting 2 shots heard from the area of Magnolia and Forest Building.
Well, let's go there.
Magnolia and Forest.
Thank you, for
That is up Maryland to Forest and then
Squad to back.
Magnolia. It's right by Phelan School.
So left or right from here?
Left.
His tires are definitely burning. I can smell them. Stopping at 70, stopping at 70, it's under 70.
Copy, under 70th.
Still going.
Yeah, they're still looking.
Felony stop.
Felony stop.
You think? Still
Straight.
Every watch out, we're
Yep,
right
right.
just north of 70th. If you're coming, you're not going to see us. Felony stop.
And we weren't
Be
technically.
advised, they're stopped just north of 70th. You won't see them. Be advised, they're stopped.
Walk unit in.
Boxing it in.
There's some lumber on the side of the road. You said right, right?
Yep. You are correct, sir.
Right. Was I clear right though? I don't know. I didn't hear clear right.
You calling me out, man?
So Bob just rolled over evidence with the Durango.
And he didn't even wave. How rude.
32774.
So now we're going to another shop.
So all I had to do is use the keyword.
Plenty of help here. Everyone else can slow. They got their hands up right now. We're working on calling them out.
So they're surrendering.
Even though it's slow, plenty of help. Vehicles boxed in. All hands up. Working and getting them out.
Anybody see that semi stolen out of Bakersfield yesterday?
Oh, that was crazy. We had one here too.
I was watching a smoke and scan, and yeah, when that smoke went from white to black, it was over.
Yeah, yeah. That truck it was gone, down to the frame.
Nub says it was not me. Well, I would hope not. It was in California.
We got a traffic stop down there on the interstate. So we're on our way to another shots fired call. See if Bob runs over more evidence here.
4 lights up.
Right or left?
It would be on your right.
Okay. I don't think it matters because we go to a 1-lane road, right? Ralphie's in the chat, but he is talking instead of typing back to people. It's more action that way.
Action, Ralphie!
Working on pulling out the rest.
Drivers in custody.
How many idiots were in the car?
Well, the other people didn't know it was stolen.
That doesn't matter. It's guilt by association.
No, that's a made-up lie. It's like felony jaywalking or contempt of cop.
Oh, not contempt of cop.
Seems how we got all the East cars tied up over there.
114, I copy, or 437 admin, I heard no. Took the wrong bus and parents are not answering phone at 6 minutes.
Took the wrong bus. That sucks.
Numbers are hard.
Wouldn't you just get on the bus and go the opposite way to get on the right bus?
What if you got on the wrong number bus?
It's true.
Because numbers are hard.
I mean, I didn't know we were in a crime scene when we pulled up. Did you?
No, I
didn't know there was going to be bullet casings like right next to us. You would think.
I'm actually very disappointed in you that you were right next to him and didn't see him. Come on, man.
Copy report at 7 minutes.
125.
Next light is Forest.
Here's what I think is fun. The second car there.
Well, Nubs, I am the former felonious flailer, so...
Case number is 206.
Didn't even stop to investigate a shooting call.
352.
That would be actual police work.
Oh, yeah. No gift cards to hand out.
Right turn.
Right?
Yeah, this way.
Your side.
My side. And it looks like we got some squads up there. Want another one pulled up on him?
Traffic.
It's Magnolia is not this one, that one was the next one.
I think we'll just pull over here.
So we're not in the crime scene?
I don't know where the crime scene is, so
Neither do
I
they.
don't want to, and that's the fun part, right?
Bright light, bright light! See any shinies?
I do not see any shinies.
Hi, Renee.
So this is another shots fired call.
212 on channel 1.
Triple-two, is anybody headed over to Western and Maryland to look for that tan Suburban? Where you going? 631. 633 Aiken. What's the license plate or description?
Just to the left of center. Nub says
We're still working on the plate. It's gonna be a tan Suburban, I'll get you a plate here once we get that.
Apparently not, Nubs. He walked right
And we'll
past
get your
it.
address.
Wouldn't be the first time they missed it. Did you watch Steve's stream where they?
Yeah.
Southeast High
Over by the shooting range.
Yeah.
The apartments or
Yeah, you didn't know that was a shooting range there?
I wasn't aware until
Yeah.
Steve went over there.
We know now.
It's a house.
Right next to the line, he says. I'm not seeing any.
This is for up at 59. And then you can send me that, and I'll go to Western Maryland.
You're looking for shell casings, Tom.
Yeah. There, Nubs.
Heavy 218 showing you 216 and 63 to Western Maryland. Waiting for address.
Ooh, a dime!
Is that a penny or a shell casing? You got another chase?
13, you can drive for it.
Oh.
Hi, copy.
On the other side, left on the bike lane. That's by Haley.
I think that's a leaf.
New caller by the name of Lavika Anderson saying that the suspects are the family of the child's father.
I'm really surprised they're actually out looking. Normally, just drive by.
11 minutes.
I see nothing.
Great. Just to clarify earlier, I want the medics back out here to transfer in the region.
So, 125, are you a talented?
2002.
125, just wondering, are your officers go out with the child's daughter?
Copy, all suspects in custody requesting to drop the patch. Washington County will be clearing LPAC 1 and resume at normal open traffic on Main at 12 minutes.
She sounds like a teenager, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. Are the police familiar? Yes, they are.
Oh, yeah, they're super familiar with us.
Double check with the West Dispatcher.
Doesn't appear to have any casings found.
219 to 222 is this Tahoe or Suburban supposed to have a Domino's thing on the roof?
Domino's thing on the roof.
10-9. There's a gray UNC Denali. Could be a mistaken stand. Charlie Juliet Alpha 552 at Maryland and West. It has a Domino's topper on it.
Is there an alley through here?
Yes. It's an alley and bring you down there.
Copy, was it registered to?
The old Lockwood Playground.
This is where that
See if the
Stolen
registry
car.
Michael.
Not a Rosemont.
hit that elderly lady and killed her.
So the mother says that
That's
it
behind
registers,
us.
the
Yep.
vehicle registers to her. We can't find it in DVS. So we don't know the plate.
And Bob was trying to raise like $200 in gift cards for reward money.
Transported.
Yeah, that's totally ethical.
Well, here's the fun thing. So when I contact the Ramsey County Attorney's Office about that, they were completely unaware of that, and
You guys still need her?
could have been a problem for prosecution.
Yeah.
I believe 177 and 165 are on sale.
$1,000 in gift cards was motivation for testimony?
Yeah.
I copy.
No, I don't see an ethical problem with that.
Just because it sounds good doesn't mean it's actually a good idea.
Used to live on this block.
Yeah. Is it nice over here?
I was 5 years old.
It's probably nice back then.
It wasn't bad.
64 Western.
Lockwood Playground used to have a building and a gym.
763, 1164 Western.
64 Western?
For $3,000 worth of Walmart gift cards during the holidays, I will testify to about anything anyone says to the modern day.
Can't comment this is split back 650 of Wire Avenue, apartment 211. It's going to keep opening with comms front door. Read that on the side. Yeah.
I think I'm going to upgrade my fog lights.
Casing lights?
Yeah, I'm gonna add more casing lights to the front of the truck. It's nice, he waited for us.
Yeah, and that's special. And my brother used to live on this street with his wife.
Probably typing on his computer. Cold there, it's 56, it's 37 out right now.
It's brisk.
It's brisk, it's not cold yet. 0 is now cold for us.
Well, 30 below is only cold if you're stupid enough to go outside.
Which way do you want to go?
Your female cop that
Well, we can if you
happened
wanted
in
to check the
West.
Maryland and West
She's
end,
actually
see
in
if the
Minneapolis right now. I do have the TC on the line
Domino's
before
topper is
you
down
walk in
there.
to see the handout so you can
How many inches that way? Flip a coin, people, left or right.
Yeah, which way do you want us to go, left or right? Yeah, fog lights are close to the ground.
She's hanging up at 15 minutes.
Wait,
My casing lights are on the front of the push bumper.
and Chevy's supposed to have any damage to the windshield?
Straight, both, straight. There's nothing straight of us.
Nothing to paint heavy.
Nothing but pain in front of us. So this is
TV says left.
left it is. We're committed.
Clear right.
It's unanimous left. I went the right way, left.
Correct.
Roger that.
I don't know why that sex shop has a front door. Nobody ever uses it.
That'd be interesting to sit there, just film people going in and out. Oh, did you hear that short that Will put up that someone called 911 reporting he's sitting in his car
Yeah, filming people. Yeah, you can discontinue that call.
Oh, look, was that the Big Show? Are they driving like the Big? They're driving like the Big Show.
What the fuck would they be doing in that parking lot?
Oh, hitting on teenage girls. But again, I will shout out the shout out girls.
The vehicles should be registered under mail-in single.
Good, Kevin.
Nope. Not a Durango.
I thought that. Oh, you're right. It wasn't.
I'd say you're just you.
There's not even good people watching over here.
Well, we'll give it a second.
Stumble over here.
Copy. 50 minutes.
I'll be all like, oh, look at that guy. Oh.
You know, it's funny because we never see Ramsey County sheriffs here on a non-Friday night.
No, Jason, the sex shop is up on Arcade and Case.
So the main thing is going to be Lamika Jones.
Mike's hanging out in the squad.
He does that from time to time. Yeah, he told me that Kamala was coming to. I didn't even know Kamala was coming.
Camel toe.
And so I'm like, then I went up to Duluth next night.
I want nothing to do with that shit.
I wanted nothing to do with the road closures and all that stupidity.
We gathered here. This house is going to be between, on Western, between Maryland and Rose. It's going to be a greenhouse. Should have
Oh,
2 doors on it.
you know,
with steps.
Pamela, I do have a fishing rod in the back, a collapsible one of those expandable collapsible, and we could tie a Twinkie on it.
Between Maryland and Rose, it's going to be a greenhouse, 2 doors on it with steps. 90 minutes.
Should we go to Maryland and Rose?
Maryland and Rose run parallel to each other. They got
Well-
was the cross street.
They were between Maryland and Rose.
Yeah, what was cross street?
I got power bait. It's funny that one night. Were you watching that one night? I put the power bait up here, and we were over there, and I was get out to wash my window, and Bob drove by, and then Bob talked about how we're stalking him. We didn't even know he was here. It was another one of my alleged stalking nights.
Allegedly.
Yeah, not even knowing the man was here.
You happen to cross. Oh, you're stalking me!
Imagine that. We're both in St. Paul at the same time.
What are we waiting for?
Calls.
Christmas.
It's a good central spot to sit. Well lit, somewhat safe.
Oh, we're safe. We got Mike over there.
Actually, he's an actual cop that actually still, like, cares.
20. The only house over there kind of matches that. I believe it's going to be 1183 Western.
That's the one.
Appreciate the house matching the postal description of the house is going to be 1183 Western, 21 minutes.
Correction, 1177.
Correction, house matching postal description 1177 Western, 21 minutes.
Oh, I've seen her before. She's pretty cool. I had a filling fallout a while ago. Like, one of my clients is a dentist, and I helped him move one time unexpectedly because his movers apparently couldn't get a truck. And
201, I'll be out on Western.
Where would you go, Western?
7201 Auto Western.
you can go over there.
1177 Western.
What does M&H stand for?
It's family names. It's not a
Jason.
pun. It's not a pun if it's literal.
Jason D. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't say that. Ralphie said that. Miller and Holmes. Oh, that's cool.
Munch and heave. Come and go.
Nope, that's the wrong letters for that.
Pump and dump.
That's the set shop names.
All right, Maryland and Western.
Maryland and Western.
We cruised by there, but we were first on scene.
Are we going back there?
Sure.
Are we going to be in a scene again?
Well, we can hope.
Prior for an IT, caller took pills, no weapons, unknown amount. Medics will be responding.
What's what it gives?
Back down to Maryland and take another left.
116, you can cancel 121.
What's the one you can make there?
It's break time. All the cops are here.
I think they're all going on break.
It's a 120.
They're going to tie council 1 and 2.
76 cancel 120.
120 you can make there.
Today, thank you.
22 minutes.
Oh, they're going to the precinct.
Not 364. You can mark it advised. 301 East K9.
Got me. Look for a minute.
301 East. What?
Exactly. It's on what street? Woohoo! We're over 100 thumbs up. Appreciate all you guys for hitting the thumbs up. It does help quite a bit. I do really appreciate it.
What goes? York, Sims, Case, Jenks, Lawson, Cook, Magnolia, Testmine, Geranium, Rose, Maryland. There's no what in there. There's Hawthorne,
And what's any of those roads?
Orange, Hyacinth, Ivy, Clear, Cottage, Sherwood.
It's way too many names for me to remember. It's like Steve always tells me that I'm going to learn these roads one day, and I go, yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
Sergeant 201.
I know Hennepin better than I know
Reference
Ramsey.
to this western address, we can't confirm exactly which house it is, and the suspect vehicle does not appear to be here right now. So, SWAT can monitor this area and reference that, but we're not going to be making contact.
Well, shit.
Copy, Sergeant 201. Can I confirm which house it is? Suspect vehicle is not on scene or in the area. Wants to monitor and reference, but will not be making contact in 25 minutes.
Then I guess we'll just keep going forward.
We're just monitoring.
This used to be a Bridgman's. And here's the high school I got kicked out of twice.
Good times.
Oh yeah, that's great. Well, see, the problem is you can't go from one class to another without passing the door.
Well,
And-
there's a problem.
You know me, I'm impulsive. I can't. But
And it's marked exit too, right? So like you're following direction.
yeah, and this used to be a Tom Thumb, and we used to shenanigans in that their parking lot.
633, top of the comp. Not going to be a Tahoe size. It's going to be similar to like an Acadia or a Traverse size. Unknown make though.
Was it gonna have the Domino's thing on top though? That's a dead giveaway.
What if it's Pizza Hut?
You're talking to the map, it won't be a
Or Papa
Tahoe size,
John's.
House Arcadia, or Trooper size on the whole thing, though. That's 26 minutes.
I think there's actually a come and go out on Rice Street and Little Canada Road.
So with all the run-ins you've had with officers, what would be your advice to someone that wanted to go into law enforcement and how they should treat people?
Don't be a dick.
It's pretty sound advice.
Take a left up here after the church.
Oh, party. Request for medics.
At the light?
Nope.
Copy, code 4 for medics, that's 27 minutes.
See, the road kind of sucks because it's half in St. Paul and half in Maplewood.
Yeah, I like the Maplewood side. It's
You're
the
on
road,
the Maplewood side now.
the road doesn't suck in Maplewood.
English barrier of Spanish.
It was funny because in
Copy. Do we have any Spanish translators?
Alex was just in the
Yeah, I
bathroom
think
crying,
it's
saying
nice
I'm
to
smart
have
enough,
to-
I'm cute enough, and gosh darn it, people like me.
he just has to keep telling himself that.
06
And then he has to imagine carrying 2 kegs under his arms.
63
I always found a keg over the shoulder was a better idea.
It's
Yeah.
this level on Western. It's going to be
Although, carrying an
fucking
8-gallon...
house of rows on the east side. Should have 2 sets of steps going up to it, and a tree in the front yard or on the boulevard.
Well, that narrows it down.
Alright, so
Response over right of Western is going to be the second house up of Rose on the east side.
Western
There are 2
Rose.
sets of steps going up to it with a tree in the boulevard. 20 minutes.
So look for a house with steps and a
2
tree.
sets of steps and a tree.
Oh yeah. Do you know what kind of trees? A maple, ash, oak,
Oh, come on.
spruce.
Dude, that plate that you put in the call, is that not related then?
Which is the plate that I put in the call. We thought may have been.
Are we in St. Paul?
Our plate
Yes.
that we also sent the call for Emmerich is in relation to a relative who have a matching vehicle matching the description, but don't know if it's related.
This is Payne Avenue.
The road's way too nice.
It's not traveled much. But we will get to see what's left of the Farmers Insurance building.
Well, that is up here, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I wonder who insures them.
Oh, Nub says big tree.
Oh, a big tree. Okay.
201.
201.
Narrows it down.
That address is 1164 Western. None of the vehicles associated with that are here right now.
1164
Just
Western.
be checking the area.
They'll be back. Okay, let's see here.
1164 Western. If vehicles associated are not at the address, then we'll be checking the area. 20 minutes.
Tampa's favorite tree is a willow.
Weeping willow?
Is there any other kind?
There are.
320.
Oh, small leaves. Okay, good. We were. Wait, does the tree have leaves on it or no leaves on it?
I'm not being
I believe the willows would have dropped them already.
Yeah, that's true.
The second word Spanish officer that Mr. Central,
Yep,
314
it's
Baker
toast.
Street.
We were there like right after the fire department was there, which was really odd because the fire department like
What are
is
you
right.
doing here?
122.
I slow down when I'm paying attention to intersections.
Oh,
Repeat
just
your
not
call,
doing that.
alert.
Just go up to the light.
I'll do that.
State sponsor back 738 Thomas Avenue at Willard. Very suspicious. Caller stating, caller believes there's something going on at the bar, stating there's multiple spinning down the alleyway.
Right
People
turn.
running from the street open.
Suspicious at Willard's. That's the name of the bar I was looking for before.
Suspicious?
Yeah, no,
Looks like
Willard's.
121 is backing. Would you like to be in route 125?
That one bar that the Big Show goes to all the time. The yellow
This way.
people. Hey, how's it going? And they're all like, fuck you.
No, they all love them. It's just the first show.
Copy from me on that as well.
Copy 31 minutes.
It's a street racer.
Yeah, that looks suspicious as fuck.
You know they're a racer because they have a racing stripe on the side of the car.
I thought the racing stripe went over the hood.
Oh, yeah, well, what is that? It's not a pinstripe.
Technically could be considered.
Think so? I like apples. Do you know we can grow peach trees here in Minnesota?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Pamela, do you have a peach tree?
Well, in zone 4, so if you go too far north, they don't grow. So I think the cutoff is like,
Rochester?
no, south of like Lake Mille Lacs.
Oh. Well, pretty much everything is south of Mille Lacs. Everything but Will.
True. Duluth is north of Mille Lacs. Cottonwoods grow all over. Those are nuisance trees. Apparently, I found out the female trees are the ones that actually produce cotton. So if you have a lot of cotton, it's because you have a female cottonwood tree and not a male cottonwood tree, which I did not know there was a difference.
Well, there's male and female of every plant.
I should get my brakes checked out. Ho ho ho.
Actually, it's my least favorite tree is a Japanese lotus.
Mm.
It's the last one to get the leaves in the summer, last one to lose it in the fall. All new shoots have thorns on them.
Yeah.
It is not a friendly tree. And it's almost as bad as buckthorn. You gotta take the shit out by the roots or you'll never get rid of it.
You know, boycott, I don't know about that. I just know there's a farmer here in Minnesota that posts on TikTok about it, and it was interesting. I did not know that either, and so I learned something new.
Negative, it looks like Mary
Yes, boycott, you need more than one tree for cross-pollination.
Yeah, you probably need more than one.
30 minutes.
I'm not too familiar with peach trees in Minnesota, peach trees in general, but if you go down to Georgia, everything's named Peachtree. Except for Martin Luther King.
Well, every city's got an MLK.
Yeah. And according to Chris Rock, stood for peace, but there's always violence on that street. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was in Atlanta, I did work on Martin Luther King Boulevard, and across the street they were doing gunshots as I was digging out a water main because I was repairing a leak at about 11 o'clock at night. I was very heavily fortified for defense against that.
Yeah, Tom, when I was pouring concrete under maple trees with the helicopters, I charged extra for nature prints because I just finished them sons of bitches right into the slab.
You know, that's extra
Fiber?
Fibers for the concrete.
What did you do?
Now, if we turn one block short of Western,
Nothing's going on.
go left one block to Rose, When they come down roads, we'll probably catch them right in the end.
Copy. 121, 125, you can be
You wanna go
there.
down there?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, straight?
125, I'm just pulling up.
That's my old house.
No, you see a house on there now, what?
I was thinking about putting ghost graphics on the truck.
Ooh.
It said press.
Stenciled in
Well,
there.
pretend press. Wannabe
Copy.
press.
So that's not the medic 161, St. Anthony Avenue at Best Western for 911. Open line. No answer. No
Alright.
contact.
I could let you know.
Left here?
Copy. 37.
131.
First block is Rose. To your right.
Another one, if you go ahead.
131, I'll go with 121.
Now we're looking for two
Copy,
sets of
37.
steps and a big tree.
So we got trees.
There's a big tree.
There's 3 steps.
There's a big tree. Ooh, there's a big tree. It's kind of a medium tree.
It's a medium tree. There's a telephone pole. Does that count?
It used to be a tree. I'm not seeing 2 sets of steps and a big tree. And this is Western. Yeah, I don't see 2 sets of steps and a big tree anywhere.
There's a ramp.
I think they lied to us.
And there's a cop.
Well, yeah. They're monitoring.
Super fucking secret, man. I would never ever think at all. Like if I was a criminal, I would be super suspicious about driving around here.
Oh, Domino's. Found it.
No, I think that was the one they thought.
I was trying to be a detective.
Is that a trailer?
What? Where?
Mobile home?
Modular house.
Sorry. No, those are the upscale ones.
Yeah.
There's a
I don't think you can put trailers on city lots. And if it's got an actual foundation, it's a modular house.
Oh, I'm gonna mute the stream because I don't want, in case that they're watching my stream, I don't want the people to know that the cops are looking for them. I don't want to jeopardize the investigation for transparency.
It's not the investigation, it's police lives.
Yeah.
Law enforcement lives.
All of the officers' lives were put in danger. Not the incompetence from the sheriff's department, just all the lives of. But yeah, the shout out girls on
check
East.
on like your comp, and they're forwarding me to voicemail.
I actually just saw one of the shout-outs.
Copy, thank you.
Did you? You know who they are? I don't know who they are. I'd love to meet them.
Then we'll have to hook up.
Yeah.
Week.
Definitely not live.
No.
Have you been to that little shop there? The little ice cream?
Connie's Cones? Fuck
Yeah.
It's awesome.
That's what Capital keeps saying.
It's almost as good as the Cup and Cone out in White Bear Lake. Across from the White Bear Bar.
You think that's one of the people they're looking for?
Did they say Mustang?
Back up 268 at 545 Wabasha Street at the high rise for DOC. There's 3 males at the front door trying to break in, trying to get inside, using an object at the front door.
Should we go there?
Where?
Wabasha Street, downtown?
Okay. Left turn.
You only back to 11:58 minutes at 38 minutes.
That doesn't work.
It does work with mine. See?
You didn't entry into the building. One of them was wearing a red coat, the other one's wearing a dark colored coat.
Okay, Bobby.
No further description.
He does that in Bakersfield. Drives me nuts.
Actually, so there is some lights that do have the photo cell built in them. And it has to be a certain type of light. And then we have infrared on ours. And here's a fun thing. Alpharetta, Georgia, and Minnesota, we use Opticom.
Yep.
Alpharetta ditched the Opticom and went to a GPS system that actually maps the route when the call hits, and the emergency vehicle, and it will actually turn the lights even before they get there for the emergency vehicles. I'm like, that is a phenomenal system. I just don't think that pretty much every light in the state of Minnesota, I don't think that's a cost-effective way to switch. Opticom works.
Yep. Opticom's pretty slow though.
Well, see, when it first came out, a lot of cops had issues with it because they're like, oh, we can't fly through the intersections. This is like not what it's for. It's to clear the intersection so you can get through it safely and then stop the other people.
I'm sure it's prevented a lot more accidents than it's caused.
Oh yeah, no, it's a well thought up system that works, and it has different levels too. So like if you're like priority levels in switching, because like road maintenance can happen, and they're a low priority. So if an emergency vehicle is coming through a road maintenance truck, what'll happen is they'll give the priority to the emergency vehicle.
You can either take University or jump on 94 and take over downtown exits.
324 back in the service 458 in the street of downtown. 319.
So central downtown units are pretty good with us filming. It's the north central officers that typically have issues.
Right Street?
Copy 260, no damage seen on the door.
Huh?
Right Street officers?
Is that what you call them?
Stating that they
Yeah.
went to the elevator and don't know which floor they went to.
Oh, they're already in the building.
He's in! Alright, well, what other shenanigans we got over here?
All right, Shelly, appreciate you for being here. I don't know how late we're gonna be. Oh, it's almost 20 to 1.
Night, Shelley.
Ralphie doesn't sleep either, so
What is sleep?
we'll probably call it here in right around 1. I gotta be to work early again tomorrow.
Okay, I guess
gotta-
we can head back towards May.
Well, we had a very unpleasant interaction with a Wendy's manager one night.
I saw that.
Did you see that? And then we sat there and we just filmed them
Yep.
while we ate.
Yep. Are you guys
Just
trashy cops?
advising, your cop is stating that one of the officers on scene has one of the males, but don't know where the other two are. Just at 42 minutes.
We're looking for 2 more males downtown.
Yeah, we'll head down there still. Should we hit west?
East. See the big buildings down there with the one and shit?
Oh, that's where we want to go.
Yeah.
I was thinking the other big building city.
Oh, no. Wrong channel.
No, that's true. I do have them programmed in. It's like shots fired, people stealing cranes, people shooting fireworks, breaking in, shooting fireworks at people. There's like a level of busy I like.
Yeah. No, Tom, we're only 1 hour behind you.
Tactical canines in the house. Should we take 5
5th Street?
or Kellogg?
5th.
5th, all right. I already drank 2 cups of coffee, and I was yawning even before I.
Our left lane, East 194, count 61, yellow one. Far right lane, like we're gonna be going, south 61.
South 61.
Copy 6 goes on patch into LTAC 1 for vehicle pursuit, just turned 60, eastbound 94.
1 went south 61, I'm gonna keep with the one going east 94.
1 took 61, super flying 194.
Is that close? We got squad flying.
61, 494 is 20 west down 61.
We're going in and out of traffic.
I seen the state trooper flying east.
Yeah.
Copy.
He'll grab 61 south.
This is close, isn't it?
It's not too far.
Do you want to head to that one?
We could.
And the night on a pursuit?
And we could. McKnight, going south.
Oh, McKnight.
Copy, South McKnight. Which vehicle are you still behind?
The wired QB.
Copy.
Just continue throughout the highway.
Copy, just continue.
No.
That was
Continued 44 minutes.
McKnight 94, or where was that one?
Yeah, McKnight 94.
Okay, well, we're still,
We're still south of McKnight, just passing Row.
Copy. Let's see. South McKnight's Row.
To the stop sign at Upper Aspen.
Did he stop for us?
Blew it. I gotta get Washington County programmed in because we got a lot of pursuits over there.
216. They called back twice. Your compass warrior me to voicemail.
Copy.
45 minutes.
272.
272.
DMT, have a night.
Yeah, we got a 272.
Have a good night.
45 minutes.
Sleep tight.
This one, yes, good night as well.
See, even dispatch is telling you guys have a good night. That's how courteous they are in St. Paul. You know what we will get to hear during Christmas time is them talking about tracking Santa.
Oh. And I didn't catch the address on Wabasha, but
324, straight to voicemail and call back.
Well, Wabasha is only so long.
yeah,
See, thank you.
it's not this late, but that one.
10 to 1, we'll see us.
Actually, it's the next one.
I was gonna say, I thought it was the next one.
Yeah, that's St. Peter.
Yeah, that night of the truck park shooting, there's a guy smashing windows. I think, were we still alive during that time? I don't remember. That was a crazy night. And when I say crazy night, I mean literally the craziest night. My stream got picked up by 3 news networks actually that night. Apparently I gotta get over.
Yeah.
Squad 1 to Connect TV.
Well, there's the transit station where there's always cops.
5th in Minnesota's 24/7
I'll get
shenanigans. I mean, they're down there smoking their dirt weed, and I'm thinking to myself, weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nubs turned his filters off for too long and killed his catfish.
Way to go, Nubs. We're gonna have to send
Which you would think the catfish would be the last one alive.
Transit's always been super cool.
Let's see here, you can bust a right here on Robert. Go up to Kellogg if you want to head south on 61.
301.
Your turn, buddy.
Can I get squad 325 before, please?
Super secret channel. Is that them behind us?
2514.
Or in front of us?
What? The big show?
No.
This is the next one, take a left.
Give me a call on my cell, please.
Yep.
Head up to Mounds, take a right. Top of the structurally deficient bridge.
Yeah, I don't like this bridge. Apparently they're gonna replace it though.
It took them how many years to build it in the first place?
They're gonna put little acorns in it and little
See you, Chuck.
a bass. Night, Chuck. So where's the latest encampments?
Well, there was one not far from my house, and they moved them fuckers out. They had a pretty big fire the other night.
So So do you know the origins behind bonfire and why it's called a bonfire?
Nope.
So if anyone wants to look up the origin of, is that just a dog? Okay, so we got
A guy and a dog.
two guys and dogs.
Yeah. They made all these old warehouses and shit into artist lofts and condos, and so they take their dogs over to Mirrors Parks to shit in the middle of the night. So
Oh, along with the homeless people?
it's hard to tell which is which.
Yeah, it's kind of the same difference.
But yeah, it took so many years to build this bridge that there's Commercial Street that runs from the top of the hill down into the Bruce Pinto nature area, mountains, whatever, down here. It would cut across and back and over and back and over and just over the bridge. It's the best road to drive. I mean, it was awesome, except when it was raining really hard because it would flood out. But dude, you had jumps, you had hard turns, it was awesome.
Well, the fun thing is that's where they dump the snow too in the wintertime. Underneath the bridge here. There's like a park. Steve and I followed him one day. So just a slow night.
They dumped a shitload of it into Whipper Lake. Right?
I can't imagine it does wonders
unless you don't want to go to Cottage Grove.
Nah.
Okay.
That pursuit's over.
Okay. And take a left.
Street racer.
There he goes.
Yep.
Wow. He was fast. Wow.
I haven't calibrated my iRadar, but I'm thinking 104. 140. You could have gone out and thrown stop sticks behind him and then left him.
I don't have the limp-wristed throwing style.
Talk about endangering the public.
Yeah, and then they just leave it there.
Yeah. So they did that because they weren't pursuing the vehicle.
Aggressively following.
I know.
Sarah says 140.
140? Okay.
I'm gonna have to go with Sarah, so.
140, 110, 3,000.
Hike! Oh,
yeah.
see you, Tom.
Yeah, guys, it's getting late. I know Ralphie go another 5 hours, but you know what happens? I'll drop Capital off, and then like shooting calls come out right after.
220.
That guy was sus.
Nah. Super legit.
Totally.
304th Street East, this is Not Express. 2 slumpers in the Silver Mountains sedan.
Ooh.
2 slumpers. What was that? 3rd Street East?
Yeah.
It's a couple blocks out.
Did we pass that car?
What was the address?
52 minutes. 220. 59. 304th Street East, this is Not Express. 2 slumpers in the Silver Mountains sedan.
304th Street East.
No.
We are at 700.
6th.
52 minutes.
4th Street East would be downtown.
I think so. With Central.
Yeah.
So we're in East, right?
This is 5th at 700. Fourth Street, still 700, 710.
Well, there's a squad in front of us. What's a transit, though?
No bus goes that way, buddy.
Where's that St. Paul?
Right turn.
What's that squad doing, though?
You don't know. Blacking out. I don't see any slumpers on that highway.
You think so?
400 4th Street?
But what's that squad doing?
I don't know.
I didn't hear any call come out. Should we go left, right? Oh,
Yep.
see, there's a second squad.
Maplewood.
What is Maplewood doing out here? Oh, that's a Maplewood squad too, then. Why do we got 2 Maplewood squads out here?
Blacked out.
I'm more curious about this call.
116, I'll start being suspicious.
With those squad to back, 1555 Selby Avenue. At Vintage and Selby Apartments for your
All right, now you
suspicious
got my
homeless male
curiosity
trying
piqued.
doors near Whole Foods. White male, 6 foot, medium build, wearing a dark jacket and has a black backpack.
176.
Last one, repeat your number.
176.
Copy.
Just go down here and then we'll turn around.
There's a good parking spot.
Yeah, but I want to face that way because I don't want
I know. I'm starting to feel like Will now, without a scanner.
to. Yeah, well,
Oh, there's one. Oh.
the best calls I've ever been on, though, are the ones you don't hear about.
Well, that must have been a super secret channel.
See if I was Will, I get yelled at for making a U-turn.
It's not a business district.
Oh, yeah.
We're good. Shove it right in.
Yep.
Slip it out.
Oh, we got another Silverado.
You got a view?
Yeah, see right here.
Okay. No, it's
219.
not up there.
219.
Could you just add that our suspect vehicle is going to be Echo Zulu 374? It's a 2004 green Honda Element. That's failing. You should be driving.
Super grainy, but
The suspect vehicle is going to be Echo Zulu 374 and a 2004 green Honda Element. As what Salem should be charging in 57 minutes.
Flood Phelan.
Who fled?
Very close. Divide with 312, 324.
We got the school on the right. House is on the left.
And 324, copy. They're just sort of squats back 1074 York. Comparing people yelling, stopping, also for screaming.
1034 York is Earl Street.
312. Copy. 15 minutes.
I was curious what Maplewood's doing in St. Paul.
2 of them.
Yeah, blacked out.
Cool. Shot blocker is leaving.
Wonder if that was a UC.
Sergeant 201.
You have medics there. They're just staged around the corner. They're wanting medical attention. Code 4.
Copy 201. 59 minutes.
Okay.
Looking for a towel with the shots fired. Is that what the Maplewood's doing out here? Did I get someone in the back of the car? They just talking. Watch Alex pull up and do a traffic stop on me.
Well, number one, these guys are way out of their neighborhood.
Should go up next to them and ask them if they're lost.
One, I can understand being lost. 2, not so much.
I had an issue with a Maplewood cop one day.
I had issues with all kinds of Maplewood cops.
Uh-oh, I think we've been spotted. They don't want to hit me with the flashlight. I shine lights back. Mine are brighter. Yeah, so it was that car that was like hitting a bunch of, like a tree and cars and everything, and they've got them at that apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
And I was standing behind the one car. It was like a car between me and the cop searching the other car. And they were doing a field sobriety on the guy, right?
Stupid human tricks?
Yeah, the stupid human tricks. And so the cop's like, sir, I need you to go back up behind the squads. I'm like, I can't see anything through the building. Well, he's doing a field sobriety test right now. I'm like, I know, that's why I'm filming it.
61 and what, Susie?
So 216. One.
K9 says they're on a date.
But do they really have to leave their jurisdiction this far into St. Paul to keep their
Doing
secret?
up there?
Well, what I think I see is the front squad got out.
Woohoo! You get it.
It's Nubs.
Oh, is it Nubs?
Ah.
Oh,
There's fish setup.
wow.
Are these all filtered together?
Did he lose all the fish in there?
I don't know. Now would be a good time to start asking questions.
Virginia and Cook, Minnesota Plate, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, 911.
Yeah, Ralphie just showed me Nubs.
Oh, okay.
That's a massive fish setup. You know who else has been into fish is Thin Blue Line Slayer.
We're supposed to show them to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Just click on one.
I want to hide the.
Happy Cliff Flyer 102.
Hit it again.
All right. We're gonna have to
zoom out.
So there's Nubs's
Pond.
One of his fish setups. And there's another one. There you go. What are they doing? There's 3 cops.
Another one just pulled up.
No, there's 2 in the one car. Maybe there's 4? They're going... Where are they going?
Oh, it's a medevac chopper coming up.
Okay.
You can tell by the rotors.
Single line
5319, copy the flight.
fight.
Relative 1355 Edgerton, 103.
Medevac.
1355 Edgerton.
1355 Edgerton would be the other side of Maryland.
Apparently a fight.
Can you go to the house?
Copy 2 on East Coast 4. 2 and 16
Yeah,
there.
they're standing outside the back door, it looks like.
16 copy, WWC.
WWC 104.
Do you want to go to the fight at 1355 Edgerton or no?
Well,
It's really grainy because,
he's zoomed in.
like, this is where we are, and that's where the cops are.
Extreme close up. Whoa!
So if you think about it, that's a pretty good zoom, and it, like, looking at, you can't see anything up there.
Yeah.
And so on the screen, you can actually, it looks completely different. Like, you can see. That's where cell phones are actually better in low light than most cameras, because of the processor.
Well, it's after 1, so if you want to take your ass to bed sometime soon, we can do that.
I'm curious about this fight call. What's over there?
A couple blocks north of Edgerton.
Yeah, is there a bar or anything?
No, there's that convenience store. There's just residential.
Oh, Boycott, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.
See you, Boycott.
What thing?
Be clear advised of 176. We'll take the dispute.
That's flight.
Yeah.
At 106.
Because you notice the medevac,
Using for
you hear the motor and then the rotors.
No 106.
Yeah.
This guy's just a constant drone.
No, that's a medevac. That's what we're talking about. Well, you sure? No, that's State Patrol.
Yeah.
They're circling.
Somebody's over there.
It's over, coming this way. They've covered a lot of damn ground since they've been up.
There he is.
Tony. Received 218, 230. They'll be sending you to Park from Broadway to 65 for a female smoker in a silver Buick that's on eastbound E4 with the vehicle running.
About 216. That is going to be related to our previous that we were just at. We'll head back out there.
Received 218, 213. You're clear.
Looks like they're heading 35 north.
Great copy. Keep it to your position.
That's what I love about the Blackhawks. I got $1 million worth of navigational equipment, and they follow 35 up to Camp Ripley.
Received. Pledges to Social and Cooper Foods.
Well, they have to
213.
follow their
218, back up 213.
air roads.
I don't know what this call is turning into, or what it was, or
That's what we call a stakeout.
Our 988
bring up
Wakefield
snacks first,
Avenue
I
and a shots fired.
Oh.
One call reporting 5 shots heard. Sergeant's copy as well.
where's that?
We're gonna find out in a minute.
Yeah. Been updated. Market GOA with East Novo.
Squad, repeat your number.
B324.
Kevin. It's your current house.
What's the address?
Received 218, 213. You're clear.
We missed it because we're listening.
Yeah.
Central's talking.
Copy. Keep it to your position. Received. Pledges to Social and Cooper Foods. 213. 218, back up 213.
Our 988 Wakefield Avenue and a shots fired. One call reporting 5 shots heard. Sergeant's a copy as well.
Wakefield Avenue.
That would be out Prosperity.
Been updated. Market GOA with East Novo.
Squad, repeat your number.
B324.
Do you need the cross street?
109.
Received 218, 213. You're clear.
You got
keep it to your position.
Okay, that's the second.
Proceed.
Turn in this.
Switch this to Social and Cooper Foods. 2 and 3. Or 2 and 8, back up 2 and 3. Please.
Or 988 Wakefield Avenue on a shots fired. One caller reporting 5 shots heard. Sergeant to copy as
I
well.
don't know the beginning of that.
0.
I didn't catch that cross street.
Been updated. Marking GOA.
Wakefield is off
That's
of
water for your number.
Earl and Hudson Road. So
B324.
go up.
Straight?
This will get us there.
A lot of cars like to make U-turns here, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that's awfully suspicious.
Looks like they went to the back of that house. So we couldn't see anything even if we wanted to come up here. It's a very strange road. Oh. So we're going to a shots fired call. Oh,
So is he?
follow that squad.
No, this is Forrest to come to Earl.
Yeah, but we didn't get the cross street.
All right. Follow your instincts.
Bob's going the other way back there.
Wakefield would be one short of Old Hudson.
I always like to follow the squads when they didn't stop at the stop sign, did they?
I don't believe so. Wakefield is the next left. Follow them.
Bob's going the other way because he doesn't want to put himself in danger.
Well, shots have already been fired. I mean, how much danger could there be? Alright, we got 2 squads going that way, 1 squad coming this way. Pigs fly true, didn't they?
Tonight, I was the mail call for 113.
A lot of leaves still on the road here. It makes it a little hard to find casings.
Looks like he's moving on. Oh, which way did they go, George? Which way did they go?
It's funny. Man, I bought a DVD with like a bunch of the, like 101 of the old cartoons or whatever.
Spot 216.
I miss those old cartoons.
Prior, be advised, just 2 people sent in a car.
I will hug him and pet him and name him George.
Copy 216 and 216. So we're sending you over to 210th Street East at 5
Yeah, brass isn't magnetic.
Or 911 hang up. It's gonna possibly be a domestic. If you have mailed an email saying that the mail is refusing to leave, being verbally aggressive. Name's gonna be Ronnie Johnson. Email is gonna be Lori Lauder. So
Copy.
114.
Wouldn't have left the 2 Maplewoods underground poker game.
Nice.
Hey, it's as good a theory as any.
That is a good theory.
322. You knew you put my AMA back in pending, we'll still be out at Regions on it, but can you start me in AOA? I'm going to be assisting Metro Transit with an IBIS at Regions here.
Good night, Renee.
Yeah, get some sleep. It's a good thing for all of us.
Copy. 115.
The primers might be magnetic, but the casings themselves are not.
213. 28. I'll search you as suspicious.
They're coming back this way, it looks like.
Proceed to wait. 2 suspicious. 3, the backup 18 for that 139 Arch Street, I'm on Erie.
3 Debbie.
It's kind of the conundrum with scrappers. They always carry magnets, but nothing they want sticks to it.
Right.
They must not have got an address.
No, they're searching behind us.
Clarify which parking lot there.
28 negative, and I actually would be diverting you and 213 to Wheelock and Wanda. For accidents with 3 vehicle versus a tree, the driver is requesting paramedics, and there is a vehicle on fire.
Oh!
Where's that?
Want to go to that?
Where is it?
Central.
Proceed to wait. 2 suspicious. 3, the backup 18 for that 139 Arch Street, I'm on Erie.
Mount Airy?
3 Debbie.
Hold on.
28. Can you clarify which parking lot there?
Here it comes.
28 negative, and I actually would be diverting you and 213 to Wheelock and Wanda. For accidents
Wheelock
with
and
3
Wanda.
vehicle versus a tree, the
Wheelock
driver is
and
requesting
Wanda.
paramedics,
Well, I
and
know where
there is a
Wheelock is,
vehicle
but
on
I have
fire.
no idea where Wanda is.
When you copy.
Wheelock and Wanda.
McDonough, we're just past
Car 54, where are you?
Jackson. So Wheelock and Jackson.
I don't want to roll through their crime scene.
Yep.
Me too.
The Chips theme song. Shit.
I like the SWAT one.
How's that one go?
Which one?
The Chips theme song.
God, I haven't watched Chips in so long.
I got the A-Team stuck in my head. Dun 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 dun.
Way to go.
Dun dun dun.
No,
dun,
we're the B
dun.
team.
Oh,
The A team is the big show. So we got a car fire, person injured, and a tree hurt. I'm allergic to bullshit, so
yep.
there must have been a heavy presence there.
We take 3rd down to Mounds, cut Mounds over to Payne Avenue.
There is out of
I
vehicle.
think what Wheelock is closed.
When you copy.
And 113.
Oh, it's been thick in there. Roll down the window. That and I haven't taken my allergy pills for a couple days. I had a lot of wind and crap. I wonder. They have more of the yellow reflectors on the back. St. Paul's white. Probably lost. I don't know where they're going. I mean, they're stopped at a green light. Oh, now it's yellow, so they're gonna go. Yep.
Yep. Poker party's over, George.
I lost.
228 squad road.
Here, that is a
17
2.7.
Foxtrot Whiskey.
So a car into a tree, person injured.
Road, so play 12 Kilo Bravo 198. Squad's slow.
Squads can slow.
Copy 228. Plus respond to slow. And 228. Everybody's clear.
Left. Let's stay in this lane.
Legs are clear. Still a very small fire. We're close.
Oh,
We'll be trying to put out the fire extinguisher. No male, 22 years old, conscious breathing.
You know,
we don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn.
hey, you know what it is? You know what makes a cop the
What's
happiest?
that, the big show? That looked like the big show.
This is the big show. He's going away from it.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Right.
You know what I found? When he knows where I'm out, he avoids going to calls that I'm gonna go to.
How does he know which ones you're gonna go to?
Oh, they watch. One of my biggest fans. Yeah, what about the tree? I want to know if the tree's okay. That's the
Yeah.
only reason I'm going.
We're concerned about the tree.
Yeah, this is by the homicide, isn't it? East Precinct?
Yep. It would be right up here 2 blocks.
Yeah, you must have tuned into Steve's live stream.
Well, both of them.
He stumbled upon that.
I know. I heard the shots. It was.
And it
Hopefully it's an injury. I'm with you.
sounded like,
It's right up this spot. They even have electric charging stations out there. I mean, how could crime happen outside of electric charging stations?
well, that's why they put the charging stations there.
Oh yeah. To increase the property values.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Can't believe they let the dude go.
Claim self-defense and let him go.
Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. That sounds legit.
Forward.
Oh, it's just a turn here on Bruce.
Well, I suppose if you want to go down Jackson, which is,
Which way's better?
I would go forward
Okay, I'll trust you.
because Jackson sucks
It
ass.
says 1 minute slower.
It's one of them roads that were finished 4 feet at a time.
Oh, one of those roads. Oh, and they dropped the manholes?
Yeah.
I remember, yeah, because the road's okay, except the manholes are like,
3 feet deep.
yeah. So they didn't know to lift them with the asphalt every time they repaved it?
It's concrete.
Request to cancel bailiff guns. No longer under one off.
So this is what I heard. Whisper, 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 whisper. I guess I'm gonna have to trade Silverado in and get a Tahoe now to blend in.
Ooh. I don't know. Tahoe's kind of a looking car. It's like a Mustang, you know?
Maybe I should get a Suburban, be more FBI style.
Blacked out back windows and everything.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
bulletproof doors. Put not the FBI on the side.
Not in really small letters.
Left here, right?
Can be.
That's what it's saying. Or should we go straight? You tell me.
I'm thinking Wheelock is close, so you want to go? Yeah, take a left.
Let's do it. Ready? Bam, bam, bam. Green.
It had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Were you watching the other ones? They were yellow because I was. Oh, is that the big show?
Nope.
Went that way?
Oh, maybe.
It says we can go that way. It's 1 minute slower.
Yeah, we'll go down to Jackson.
Turn?
Nope. Forward.
Let's just take the interstate.
That would be smoother than Jackson.
And we might beat the big show. Plus, everyone likes to hear my engine rev.
Yeah. It's a Chevy. I get it.
Okay, we went out of sight of the fires out.
Oh,
Aw.
so nothing makes a cop more happy than playing firefighter.
Yay.
Just so you know.
Yay. Yeah, I was going up 35 with my dump truck once and this RV was on fire. I was going to stop and help him, but my boss was like, dude, look, little fire extinguisher you have wouldn't have touched that anyway.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. Just the one sitting on center on the training home. Beats the heavy purr.
It's that old V8 deep throat.
With a big slow. That's not a good place to leave it.
Only if you want stolen. People were getting carjacked stuck in the snow last year.
Why would you carjack a stuck car?
It boggled my mind, to be honest with you.
I mean, if you get it unstuck, then more power to you, but
Steve and I helped push some cars out.
we got that infamous scene of Pat pushing cars out and landing on his ass.
I missed that. See, we wear cleats in the wintertime. Steve lost one, so he busted it going uphill
It should be right over the hill here.
after the stop sign.
Yep.
There's nowhere to park on this road, though. That's going to be an issue. Wanda, though.
Holy shitballs.
Yeah, there, he got closed off, so we'll go up and come down Wanda. Can we park on Wanda? I might have to walk up there.
One way or another, we'll figure it out.
What's this say here?
No parking 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Oh, and then they got the no parking signs there.
It's a tollway zone for sweeping.
It's okay, we'll just come down Wanda. See, Bob will turn his lights on and drive around it.
We'll drive right through. Wanda's blocked too.
Damn, Wanda. Oh, because it's at Wanda.
Yeah. How about that one?
Yeah, let's go down this one. They haven't figured out to block this one yet. Oh, I smell it. It smells like car fire.
Yay.
And there's Ralphie's dump truck.
Mine was bigger than that. That's, it was a Chevy. It was a 454. Took my son to work with me one time, and we stopped at Frador to drop a load, and he's like,
Is that a street there by the stop sign? Can we get there?
let's walk up from here. And my son was like, "Oh, this thing's not going up that hill." The fuck it ain't.
We're not going to park in front of the fire hydrant like that one minivan.
Oh,
It's the first time I get out of the truck, man. My legs are asleep.
yep.
Huh? shell casing?
No, candy wrapper.
Ah,
Honey.
sad that I think like that, right?
That's what I thought it was too.
See where the big show is. Like, it's okay, I'm the sheriff, I can come through here. It's for the show. I just think it's funny,
I'm
right?
just interested in the tree. Is the tree okay?
Yeah, we're gonna check on the tree, guys. Smell other than a vehicle fire. It's definitely a car into the tree. Definitely a car into the tree.
Yeah.
What'd the firefighter say? Is the tree gonna be okay?
He didn't. No comment.
Okay. Did you tell him you weren't pressed? Because then he might talk to you.
Oh. You think he'd be more willing to? Dude.
My car's definitely into the tree.
Well, in his
I
defense.
think I'm gonna go that way and come around.
In his defense, the road does.
Oh yeah, look, the big show got through. The headlight already. Uh-oh. It's making a 20-point turn. Oh. He left. So it looks like he hit the one tree. So, looks like you hit that tree.
Yeah, he says that one's not going to survive.
I don't think that one's gonna make it. That tree. Oh, there's another tree.
Yeah. She said one of them got launched from back there, so I'm guessing one of them, that one just uprooted.
Wow, okay.
I didn't see any skid marks, so we're going to try to stop.
So Pamela said, there goes the drive-by cops. I think Pamela was referring to Bob. I did hear him call for county to assist, so I think they might have something else. I gotta start carrying the scanner with us when we come out.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Well, it's like I'm only grabbing like 30 things, you know.
Can I start going live? I got like 20 subs.
Yeah, actually you can. I think you have to have more than 25. So everyone go sub to Ralphie so he can get over 25 subs. And
then I gotta invest in a gimbal. I can be intimidated.
and you might get a St. Paul officer swatted out of his face after he walks up to you because he's threatened.
Do I smell skunk?
Yeah, oh yeah, I smelled that when we were walking up. See, you hear it? Does anyone know what that call is? Maybe jump onto the big show and rewind it a little bit. There's my unmarked vehicle right there. Oh, it's dirty. We could write press on the side. Oh, she's super cool.
Can you check the air, see if anyone's out with our driver, Patrick?
Oh, foot pursuit. West of 61 at Parkway Drive.
West of Parkway Drive?
It's for sure fleeing a motor vehicle and possible felony amount of marijuana.
Good God, how much marijuana is a felony?
A lot.
That's
If you want it for fleeing, or possibly a lot of marijuana as well.
I was gonna say that's gotta be a lot of weed.
Yay, Lewis subscribed.
2-2 copy for 208 if you could get a hold of us once you get there. Or go meet me on 4.
Going to the Super Secret channel.
2-8 copy.
Foot pursuit west of 61 on Parkway Drive.
Maplewood Parkway Drive? That would be the one we came down.
Ralphie's with me tonight.
The address you gave was 6025 Marion.
Hey, Damien.
102.
Do you have a better address or location, Joe? Is that St. Paul?
310 I'm coming from 35 in Cayuga. Yeah, I think.
327, I'll do it.
327 also. Track. 139.
It never fails when I say I want to go home. Shit pops.
And then flights around shortly.
Oh, flights en route. Okay, what do we got? Joe, are you still on here?
61 and Parkway was that left that we made off of by the church.
27 subs, Ralphie.
Yay!
Ask him and let us know, please. Any copy, I'll let you know when we get down here.
I got some good stills in the car if you want it.
Oh, you post them up on your channel under your community tab. You didn't hear a better address? Okay. So 61 and Parkway Drive.
Would be right by the church. Where we turn.
All right, let's go there.
Info squads. Again, the description of the suspect is a black male, dark hoodie. First St. Paul squads, he was observed reaching for his waistband.
Ooh, he got a gun.
140.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Watch what car parts you run over.
Oh, I don't care. I run over all sorts of shit.
In a drive-by shooting where the house was shot. No one was shot. They had 140.
Look, if you don't run over something with me,
Cut up to Larpenter.
Folder.
St. Paul, Minnesota. We're going to
41.
flee with felony amounts of marijuana.
That's probably the skunk we smelled from here.
Northwest Parkway, 141.
Northwest of Larpenter. Flights en route, so State Patrol helicopters en route to this call.
I can start for your DOC.
Bicycle? Did you see the bicycle on the side of the road?
I had a bike a few years ago. I went for a ride and got a couple blocks from the house, and my back was like, "Why are we doing this? Do you hate me?" So I went home and sold my bike.
Left, turn forward on the 401. Just to do a welfare check, please.
Starting medics for a 1-year-old child.
Fourth, everybody's got their welfare already.
I thought it trickles out to the 5th.
No, the food stamps trickle throughout the month, so
Oh, okay.
cash is right there in the spot.
I think I'll be.
That's why that person was at the ATM at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, makes sense now.
And everybody's like, "It's Mother's Day." That's what they call it. I'll get some money on the first.
Oh, so it's Mother's Day every 1st of the month.
Yeah.
And one person.
All right, we are entering the area because there's a squad on the right.
Fast behind us. If you want to hold that end, we'll go to the other end.
So we're looking for a
Blackmail.
black male,
Right down, let's go.
possibly reaching for a firearm.
Usually when Steve's along, I'm like, suspect is a white male wearing a black vest, white gimbal.
White Kimball. Red beard. Possibly has a stash of gold somewhere if you catch him.
Oh, he'd be a leprechaun, eh? Yeah, anywhere in here you can
Make a left.
that's closed.
I can't make a left.
Can't make a left.
That's not where the vehicle is.
125A.
But this here is Parkway. Maplewood Parkway,
Okay,
whatever the fuck you want to call it. If you want to post up in the parking lot, see if you can't get a view of something. Oh, yeah, we'll probably ain't
Copy, I have 149.
Oh, there's the vehicle.
Oh. There's the way in the parking lot right there.
We're just gonna go down this little side street here so we get shots of the vehicle.
Okay. We're not parked. We're standing.
218 to 4. 4.
Is that a driveway or what the hell is this? Oh, it's State Farm.
Can you give me a call?
Looks like their favorite brothers are at a farmer's place.
But 651-356-4819.
So
Didn't we just see her at MNH?
yeah, we did. So there's the oh, look at that tire. Holy crap.
What tire?
The front tire, it's not where the front tire is supposed to be.
It's set back a little bit.
I'd say that would be a good.
Your front doors are locked. Can you call the cop and have let me in, please?
You try jumping the curb?
I'm thinking maybe.
Copy. About 114.
Go ahead.
The sergeant to copy, Grand and Victoria for shots fired. One caller, 5 to 6 shots coming from the area of Billy's.
Billy's on Grand. People are shooting at each other. Can't we all just get along?
So, right.
We got moonshine.
100, I copy.
It doesn't look like a bottle I'm familiar with.
171, I copy. 145.
Yeah, Joe, you're right. It is popping.
You need a squad for 2 o'clock.
Squads for 2 o'clock EOT.
May 145.
I'm getting the hell off the shift for the night. It's getting real.
114. We have an additional caller at 63 Avon, heard 6 to 7 rapid shots.
Oh,
Third caller at 830 Grand, 6 shots,
that's a legit
possibly
shooting.
coming from Billings on Grand. And we do have shots fired and pending at 867 Linwood Avenue for one caller. The shots north of the address, possibly related to your call.
Billy's on Grand. Do we want to head that way, or do we want to stick with this?
Let's stick with this.
Would you like me to append the Linwood one into your call?
Hey, go ahead.
Hey, fisherman in the box is awake.
Fisherman! What's up, buddy?
So, felony amounts of marijuana, shots fired in west. We're in east.
We are technically in Maplewood.
Is this Maplewood?
It cuts right off there at Larpenter.
Is that Maplewood or St. Paul?
Larpenter and Maplewood, right there.
So we're
in Maplewood.
in Maplewood. How did that car get around? Well, the road's open, technically, I guess.
Technically. Not advisable, but technically.
I love how this stability on my camera works.
Yes, it is, Fisherman.
Paper.
Yeah,
Squad
Fisherman's
266.
last video was, this ain't gonna be your usual live on patrol, and then did nothing but spin.
The Blue Saloon at 1638 Rice for DOC. We have a Spanish-speaking accomplice requesting for permission to somebody at the bar.
Do what at the bar?
Triple threat, copy.
Permission to shoot somebody at the bar?
148.
The helicopter's not overhead.
Thought he was headed towards Minneapolis.
Okay.
On house complexes. 700 Black on Maple Hills Drive.
I'm not seeing any aircraft in the air.
Eastbound around the pond, move to townhouse.
You spawned around the pond.
Townhouse.
It must be over here. Maple Hills Drive.
I love how all these housing developments and stuff have their own skeeter factories. I mean, that's the dumbest idea ever. But we need a water feature. No, you don't. You know, I figured he would have ran back to the car by now. Don't they always run back to the car?
Sergeant to copy, Dayton and Wheeler for shots fired, one caller. Heard 5 to 6 shots, possibly coming from southeast of the address.
God, people are shooting each other in west, man.
Dayton and Wheeler. Dayton.
Dayton Wheeler.
125, I'll start there shortly.
Copy. And 125, unknown if it's related to the shots fired on Grand and Victoria.
It's probably close.
I'm gonna say it's probably closest.
Copy.
Not Dayton, Ohio.
You know that area better than I do.
Yeah, Dayton is 2 blocks south of
So that's
Grand.
5 callers on
Marshall. God damn it.
side button. Your other side, right side.
Copy. Head 150.
It's too late. It's locked.
I don't see any
There you go.
black males. Yeah, Dayton is
125.
between
125.
There's probably 8 or 9 people in the parking lot for Billy's. Everything's looking okay.
Jason D, your neighborhood's boring. I thought you live in Minneapolis. I looked at my analytics and I have the most viewers out of Minneapolis.
pretty soon you'll be internet famous.
I am famous, you talk. Or infamous, one of the two. Tom, you're right. This is where most people live. Yo, you live in Virginia. Well, hey, get to see what's going on in Minnesota. We made national headlines a couple times. It's weird.
Normal, you ever heard of Licking Hole Creek, Virginia?
Oh, God. Oh, this is east. I wonder if Sergeant Boone's working. I had one encounter with Sergeant Boone, first encounter with Sergeant Boone, and it wasn't very good. But since then, Boone has been an awesome sergeant to deal with. North of North Minneapolis, huh?
Brooklyn Dark?
I'm thinking more so,
Holy shitballs, that
I'm telling you,
is broke.
you said a little.
It's a little setback.
Might need alignment. Columbia Heights area. I was actually in Columbia Heights not too long ago.
125, I just heard another volley of gunfire to our south, it sounded like.
Oh. God, they're shooting up all over there.
Gunfire possibly towards south at 153.
Police confirmed gunfire now by
Windows fogged up.
Billy's on Grand.
One headlight.
God, should we go to Billy's? Shooting like, oh wait. You don't want to be shot at?
312.
I don't have a
Like
vest
is
like Steve.
wrong to this.
Steve doesn't have a vest. He just has a puffy
As far as
jacket.
I know, I can check with him again.
I could get a Marc-Andre Fleury jersey and shots go
But
all the way
one
around me.
dealing with a shot fired call home from Grand and Victoria. Once advised, possibly hearing more gunfire towards the south, unknown if it's coming over 35 east towards central or not. Information on 154.
Grand and Victoria is nowhere near
6 for
35.
23.
Yeah, we should
They would have
154.
fled behind us? I think that's where they're tracking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The suspect would be behind us.
They're tracking behind us right now.
Unless, like they do every time, they come back to the car.
Never seen that
Thank
before
you.
in my life.
Well, that's what the cops down in Inver Grove thought they were gonna do.
Yeah.
Canine's tracking back to the suspect vehicle.
No, he's not. Because I was in the truck and you could hear the whole thing.
Yeah. Where's your buddy going? To film the fucking car? Why?
We got a drone working. We're a drone operator working.
We do. I don't see a drone.
No, they're calling to find out if they do. I think Maplewood has a drone. Everybody but
St. Paul.
Hold on,
St.
if
Paul.
related to your call.
Got another shots fire call.
Yep, it sounded like it was pretty close to Selby, so
Selby is 1 block
I'm
north.
gonna float that way.
Copy, would you like me to pend it?
So we got people shooting off.
Keep it separate for now. You can put me on that call.
We got people shooting all over in West.
Copy.
We're on the opposite corner, aren't we?
Yeah.
Today, case number is going to be 206399.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 166.
So we got all the east cars tied up over here. We got central and west tied up in west.
Is that drone operator available?
Where's Roseville's drone?
Not available.
Not available.
Copy.
Doesn't Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, Bob Fletcher, have a drone? He was bragging about it that one night.
You'd think they do.
He's got a bolo wrap. He's got less than lethal. He's got a drone that they don't know how to operate.
I could operate their drone. I was going to do some drone videos for my channel, but found out that my drone sucks.
There's that.
It's a $50 Harbor Freight special.
I bought mine at Walmart.
I'm into helicopters. And I figured, everybody else is getting a drone, so maybe I should get a drone.
Drone is not a helicopter.
No, it's not.
Were there
No.
any specifics for the comments for that 8 for Selby caller?
Yeah, Tom, this is what's left of the vehicle. If you take a look at the right front tire there, it's slightly set back from where it should be.
366 code 4.
Approximately a foot. Oh, I know that officer.
We do have a second
Oh,
caller
yeah,
stating they heard 12 shots coming from the area of Victoria and Fisk and would also like a phone call.
They're shooting a lot over there.
Copy.
I would say it's probably a rolling shootout.
Copy 157.
Squad 171.
171.
Not finding anything here for Brent. Giving out this call. Cancel 100. I'll go with 125.
They're not finding anything. With all these shooting calls, there's no way it's a
400.
revolver.
I'm almost on scene here. I'll stay now. Thank you, though.
They gotta be leaving casing somewhere.
Unless it's
Fireworks?
a Baldwin shooting, or it just automatically goes off. I mean,
Did you still want to be en route to 845 Selby?
Affirmative, I'll check Victoria and Fisk.
had a
Copy.
down
Let's
in
see it.
Victoria. Probably left Billy's on Grand.
Yeah. Probably had a few drinks.
A few too many.
66, go to advise 222, send me Iowa 23, check the area.
Copy advice. Showing you in Iowa. And 159.
So we have no helicopter. We have no drone. We got people shooting randomly over in West. We got a guy that fled from officers on felonies. Possibly armed.
I got a buddy that lives in West Virginia.
Not East Virginia?
But I think he's up in the DC area on a job.
Yeah, there is a guy here that has a drone. I actually watched him. He did a lot of drone video in Minneapolis when it was lockdown. I ran into him at the protest on 94. Turns out that he said that Minneapolis cops shot his drone down.
Or 12 gauge?
Yeah.
Nice.
Makes sense to me, right? Lobbing rounds up in the air at a drone.
266, I'll go.
Some people like clay targets. Some people like drones.
Copy, I was available. 2 o'clock.
Makes sense to me, right? Like you'd want to take a firearm and shoot a drone.
Because that's an authorized use of a firearm within city limits.
Absolutely. I think the average from what I hear is
Battery life is about 10 minutes.
it's 20 for some of them.
It depends on...
Like the law enforcement drones are about 20.
Yeah. Actually, Tom, my $50 drone probably wouldn't fly itself out of shotgun range from where the remote's being held.
Getting photos of the car. Wonder if it was a stolen.
Affirmative.
Can you get vacation?
Wonder if the engine's in the
Number
passenger seat.
206-400. 206-400.
Yeah, you could turn the flash on the phone. That might help.
At 201.
And 100 copy 845 Selby, stick around.
I haven't heard any updates on this particular perimeter.
Roger, show me out at 845 Selby.
Yeah, so you can see that tire perfectly on the
Copy,
camera,
at
but
201.
looking at it, it's hard to see.
I can see it's fucked.
Unless he has a flashlight on it.
366 code 405.
Maybe it's more aerodynamic if it's back further.
Copy.
Yeah,
Or the shorter wheelbase really does something for it.
more nimble.
Yeah.
Is that for 228?
Negative. I'm looking for spot 220.
What?
Long area 139 Arch Street East for suspicious. Just requesting for area.
State Patrol helicopters heading up. All right. Probably had to refuel.
27, can you advise where we need the Trooper 9?
Yep, Trooper 9.
Actually, Jason, the problem with flying a helicopter
We're trying to install block 8.
is any breeze over the nose with a spinning rotor creates lift. And once you get above the trees, it's no little breeze anymore.
Yeah, but drones.
Coming north, the access to the cemetery.
Yep, K9's, or I mean Trooper 9 helicopters close by. Let's see.
He's coming.
He is. Probably hear him a little bit. Yep, hear him now.
Copy. At 203.
What's up, Mike?
Mike Smith is in the house.
Flight is overhead.
You guys can hear the helicopter.
Copy. At 201.
Ready? Run for it!
Oh, feel the vibration?
Mm-hmm.
He went right over the top of us.
Yep, he's back there now.
It's to our left.
Right.
Right, yeah. Came from the left, went to the right. You know, same difference.
No! Absolutely not.
That was the dumbest thing in the world, he said to me. But the worst part, did you see him taping and then taping some more? And then the sergeant with St. Paul PD gets out and is like,
What the fuck are you doing?
did someone die? I'm like, no, as far as I know, you guys are still searching for the suspects. They're like, Alex, why are we taping this all off?
To keep you back.
To keep me. So then what I do, went to the other end of the block and walked right up on it. Just so dumb.
Yeah, I had a Blade CX2. It was a coax chopper, and I didn't think that was that breezy out that day, but for some reason it just kept going up and up and up and up and away from me.
Oh,
and
Big Show's on the scene.
And when I tried like hell to bring it back, it wasn't coming back.
There's the Big Show.
And blocking traffic. Imagine
Oh,
that.
he turns his lights on because he's got to get the shot.
But I pulled the throttle back to the point where the flybar destabilized and it started to wobble on me, and it still wasn't coming down. So I cut the throttle completely and dropped it from about 200 feet and never saw it again.
TJ.
Into children's for follow-up.
Copy, Surgeon's follow-up, squad 216.
So instead of going to the shots fired call, he's over here.
Yeah, where the action is.
Liz, 201 to copy at the Wabasha Public High Rise, 4545 Wabasha Street, Unit
Oh, is
6
that the one that assaulted you?
It's a
His
transfer
blue
buffer
shadow?
facing. 2 subjects are hanging out in the stairwell. One of them has a firearm.
Get out and get closer to the Big Show.
Got it.
Watch him run away.
Oh, he will.
201, copy.
Because I thought he was coming over here. But we know that wasn't the... Is that a shadow? I think it's another St. Paul squad.
No, it's
He called for backup because he knows I'm over here.
under the brown shirt.
Was it?
What is it with the communists and fascists and brown shirts? There goes the Big Show. Yep, that's a...
We're on the east end of the cemetery. A 4-man team. If you can check the road to the east of our location, into the townhome complex in the pond, please.
Oh, he's...
Copy.
Wow.
Woods on the east of the cemetery.
Oh, it's a sergeant.
here, and then I'll switch it.
I can see the stripes even without my glasses.
driving around the perimeter.
6 to Trooper 9. Exactly north of where we are right now. Off my stroke. The dog's giving an indication for the Hitler.
Report west 100. West of 4 yellow to shelter.
There's the car accident.
Yep.
See why he left.
Not again. We had your briefly about it. If we get left them out there. You're 3 o'clock now, about 4 o'clock off here. Circle.
Close to me on.
Oh, he did? Oh, my God. Yeah, I see him hit the first
The
one.
stairwell is going to be 10th Street on the west side. That's all I have.
Yeah, he must have been drunk or not. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, we got this road. Thank you.
And on the west of Arcade. So north of Larpenteur, west of Arcade. 2160 west of Arcade, south of Frost. I see him now. He's running into, he's just south of, by the Chinese officer.
100.
I don't know what I turned it down for.
We have an additional caller from 852 Selby. He heard the shots fired and believes it came from the lower level of the corner house. It's a gray house near
Took
the
off
subway.
Get us in there on Larpenteur and,
400,
Parkway Drive.
Ashley.
townhomes. Copy. We got additional gun spots.
Turned a tree ahead of you. But it might be raccoons or something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. You say ahead, can you give us like a approximate distance?
Alright, so you saw the tree there, we had a little chase
Ahead of you about 15 feet in a tree. I think it's a couple of raccoons. The heat signature straight ahead of you to the north. About 10 feet now to the left.
Look out for the raccoons.
There's another heat signature in that same tree. Again, to your left or to the north, about 10 feet.
No, the airport's actually got
246,
security.
we copied. We're pretty sure you're correct on the raccoon theory. Canine's thinking that the suspects might be to our east, directly between us and this townhome complex. Kevin, hello?
That's right behind us.
You.
No, I ain't seen anybody slinking across Arcade Street.
Okay, so this car was parked at the golf course, blacked out, people in the back, you know, doing what you do, blacked out in the parking lot of a golf course.
Chiefin'.
They turned on their lights on the top. The male jumped from the back seat into the front seat, took off, they hit the median and busted their front tire.
Nice. Yeah, if he tried to slink across 61 into the golf course, flight would have picked him up right away.
Yeah, that's where he's at.
Because there's nothing between us right now, Round Lake, the golf course.
The cop is requesting you to press 0046 and above you.
He's looks like he's circling kind of right behind us, right?
Yep.
So I mean, you're in the back seat, messing around.
Why would somebody play Uno in the dark?
Why would you take off? Oh, the big show went to M&H.
Surprise!
Shots fired calls, searching for a suspect.
Don't expect him to actually do police work.
Well, we'd be putting his life in danger then. How dare. Shocked. I'm shocked. That was funny that night, wasn't it?
We started that parkway in Mortimer to the north, 53 squad, the very first flight. The suspect is last seen running north and west from our squad towards the business there. Estimated wall.
Wanna go drive around a little bit?
Well, That's not really going to help their situation any. I don't think we're going to really see anything else.
I always think it's funny how cops get mad when people get like cautiously around people.
Well, now he's got his door wide open, so
There's that.
What's your 5-0, sir?
Affirmative.
I had pizza earlier today from Quick Trip. It was on sale.
What's your 5? Can you go again?
Well, technically yesterday.
Can I get my case number, please?
I had coffee today.
I did too.
Case number
Couple
206
No, it's all
409. 206 409.
I had a jar of peanut butter back here.
526.
I dipped my potato chips. Actually, didn't taste that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. Pamela ate pot roast. Oh, that sounds good.
It does.
Thanks for sharing, Pamela. Thanks for sharing.
But to answer Alex's question, why would you play Uno in the dark? So you can lie about the color.
Her house still smells like pot roast. That's the beauty of making pot roast. The smell lasts for a long time.
The meat tag right now, Pash, that council number 2.
I bought a pressure cooker a few years ago.
Ever use it?
Yeah. Actually, I'm a firm believer of pressure cooker. Thanks, Opal, for being in here and telling us about this. So we're sitting here hungry. Ralphie, I'll pour Ralphie's head as a cup of coffee. Did you even finish it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That'd be coffee abuse if you fucking leave it.
Yeah, that's true.
Abuse and neglect.
And reckless endangerment.
I can be accused of a great many things, but coffee abuse is not one of them.
Oh, yeah,
3 and then you check 1.
Hi, Opal.
At council number 2 at 270.
Send a squad to 1771 Payne Avenue. Looks like your guy is just inside the wood line to the east by about 20
Where's that?
20 yards.
That way.
Copy, squad 71.
And hold the perimeter, nobody go. Trooper 9, can you direct the K9 team to that location, please?
I would cut out 61.
Give me one moment, I gotta figure out
First.
northwest, but I gotta figure out where you are in reference.
Just come looking in orbit, we're right underneath your
Take it first right there.
The cemetery is always out there. St. Paul K9, if you come back to where you entered the cemetery at the northwest
Here?
corner where my squad is, the road runs northbound up to that address.
Hopefully we can get the suspect.
You're gonna want to go all the way to the west side of the cemetery and then go from the not actually in the cemetery, he's in that wooded area to the north of it.
He's north of the cemetery. Okay.
Get out of the way.
K9's on the way. So we won't get out, but hopefully we can get the apprehension. Still straight?
This is Parkway.
He said
Payne,
Payne.
yeah, Payne's right there.
Left?
Forward.
So you're saying he's to my south here at the corner of Payne and Payne?
Payne and Payne.
So there's a squad sitting on what appears to be Gateway State Trail. It's due south of that. And then the squad sitting at Kingston Avenue
Right.
and Payne. He's going to be northwest of you. Excuse me, northeast of you.
So this is Payne and Payne?
This would be.
So yeah, squad just stay put. If the K9 team wants to keep coming, I'll guide you in.
K9 team, copy off.
Yep. This is Payne and that's Payne.
Your guy is now starting to crawl to the east. But I'll
So which way?
Forward.
I'll keep you coming towards him.
Park it right here.
I don't want to be in there because they do a line of sight.
K9, Trooper 9. We're coming out of the woods onto the road. We're just directly to the south of the Maplewood Swell on the roadway.
Honey, we're home.
Maplewood car, help us out, turn your lights off for a second so the trooper can figure out where your spot is and light it up after about 10 seconds.
Kind of jumping the gun on the Christmas stuff.
No.
Sparky here was.
K9 team, the guy is now running to the east. He's south of you and running to the east.
He's running that way.
Is there a way to go that way?
No.
Except for pain.
So K9 team going south, turn to the east, turn left, so the guy is running away. Turn which way?
He's running east.
Turn to the left, go to the east. The team that's going south through the woods.
So which way you think, Ralphie?
I think where we were sitting was probably a winner. Because he's heading.
East, he's going straight in front of us.
He's going right back to where the car was.
Please note that there's cameras in front of 852 Selby.
He's that on that fence line though, running that way, right?
Yeah.
So
our best,
That's
if you
852
wanted to,
Selby.
we can go back to Larpenter and then basically back to,
where we were?
Yeah.
Why would you run back towards the car?
because he's obviously a genius.
Go to the townhome. Stay put. If we could get one more squad to the southeast corner there, that would be helpful too.
Like, it's just a giant game for these people, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. How many resources can we waste?
To get a get out of jail free card.
319, veer to the southeast, veer to your right. He's kind of bedded down. It's hard for me to see him, but veer to your right a little bit. K19, turn to the right. Yep, keep going straight ahead of the dog. Keep going about another 15 feet. Veer left now, to the left.
Just make a left here.
Yep.
10 feet straight ahead of you. You're on the right track. Five feet in front of you, laying down.
He's right above us.
I think he's gonna pop out up here.
No, he's already laying down and they're 5 feet from him.
Yeah, but do you think if we go in here, this is townhomes, right?
I don't think we want to enter there.
Why?
That just doesn't sound like a good idea.
If that was that where the guy is, you think?
He's in there somewhere.
Have you ever given verbal?
Let's go this way then.
Give me verbal.
Because they're gonna have to bring him up.
Well, they'll probably bring a squad to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We wanna try to get that.
Per walk.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a way down and around that way.
Or straight.
Yeah, it looks like a dead end.
I thought it went in a big circle in here.
I thought so too, but what the hell do I know?
I'm sure you don't come and cruise this area.
Control, could you repeat that?
Hold the air, please.
There's a townhome complex there.
I guess there might. Nope.
Maybe next townhome complex? Well, he ran this way, south and east, right?
Yeah.
That helicopter is worth every penny, I think.
And then some.
I always love it when they go, I know you're filming, but... It's a dead end too?
Sure looks that way. There's skid loader now.
That's for winter.
It's got forks on it. How the hell can it be for winter?
Look, look. It's for forklifting the snow out.
Oh, that's convenient. And efficient.
Yeah, I think it's that townhome complex down there.
The squad backing up in the townhome, if you could actually go back forward to the edge of the drive, they're probably 15 feet in from you.
That's not a squad, buddy.
21 copy. They're just west of 702E Maple Hills Drive.
I don't know. I think it's the other townhome complex.
Yeah, well. That's cool.
We're taking them into custody now. We're code 4.
I hate code 4s.
Female being taken into custody. Go for 226.
Female, where's the male suspect? See if he ran back to the... That's closed.
Damn it.
Ground there, Trooper 9. Good spot. There, half that you can see from up there that we can get out of this. Rick.
If you can go straight to the east, there is a squad car sitting at the end of the townhouse there. So I meant 15 feet, I meant 15 yards. If you go 15 yards to the east.
Yeah, back in there.
That's between us. You can do it.
Looks like there might be a trail just to the south of you, by about 15 yards, that takes you back to the center of the cemetery.
That would be retarded.
Is that is a road that goes... Oh, it's a one-way. No?
No.
Twelve 63.
One.
01 East West, Sergeant 1949, Colson Avenue, 266 for smokers.
Slumper cars turn into standoffs.
Squad to back up 31.
Squad 32510 Chicago. 320. You please change my current call to a warrant, clear report, and we will be en route to the slumpers as well.
Received.
I mean, so what do they have on this guy?
301.
Felony amount of marijuana, fleeing,
Can I get a 1099 squad up here where the stop site is on Larpenter, so we can give a transport to our female victim?
Female victim or female suspect?
if she's running, she's a felon too.
Right.
322.
Happy day of hurting you. She's listed as stop sign Larpenter.
Can break 321 or 325. 319, I'll go.
Copy, received. 230.
What in the fuck?
What?
Oh. it's Excel Energy truck.
Oh, I was wondering too.
I'm looking at it like, well, it's not a tow truck. It's not. He was talking about with the skid loader, Mike. So far we found a female and a couple of raccoons.
Maybe, yeah. And the male suspect.
We found him?
Yeah, they got him.
Oh.
They took him into custody. That's what we were hunting down back in the townhomes. You didn't want
I
to go
thought
back.
that was the female that they had.
That's the male. And 2 raccoons. And a partridge in a pear tree.
La 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 la. It's too early for that shit.
I got in the season, man. We went by the decorations.
I still think they jumped the gun on that one. Alright, flight is
Clearing.
nope. Now he's got his light on.
Where's he aiming at?
Over that way. To the south.
I thought they had the yeah, here's the thing. If you're the female, why not just sit in the car? You can deny all of it.
Well, I thought that was the new trend.
Ground. Did you need us to direct you to where he was laying down for medical search, or you guys just
to bail and leave the girlfriend behind?
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind standing by, Kieran's gonna jump in his car real quick and then come over here.
So they're gonna give him a parking ticket too?
I think the easiest way would be to go to that address. I told you that 17, whatever the address I told you, I can look it up here in a minute. And then go straight into the west would be the easiest way to get to it.
If it was Duluth, they get a parking ticket.
Really easy way. Thanks for being the house. I'll guide you to get over there.
Do we know that, Sergeant?
I don't know. Hard to tell with all the flashing lights. He's bald.
See his light on? Helicopter.
Oh, yeah. Did you watch that video where that chase was, where I put the helicopter video and my video together?
In Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's cool how he looks through the infrared on that and it populates all the addresses and streets and everything for him.
FLIR meets Google Maps.
I don't think they actually technically can say it's Google Maps. I was thinking about putting a 360 camera on top of the truck. Or doing like I could do like how they have the LPRs with the 4 cameras on top of the truck. So you'd have literally a 360 view.
That would get nauseating, but you'd have to pick a camera.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I could pick a camera as... That the transport car?
I didn't see anybody in the backseat.
So, I mean, what's the worst they would have gotten if they would have just talked to the cop? Yeah, we were messing around in the backseat, you know, it's tough to get away from the kids, and, you know, we'll leave, sorry.
Sitting here chiefing, you know, the park's closed.
And they probably would have done nothing.
Yep. Have a nice night.
Yep. And instead, you want to run from them and you rack felony charges.
If there are any kids involved, now somebody's ass out. CPS is probably going to get involved, and they're nothing but a pain in the
Well, I'm
ass.
just saying, use the excuse of getting away from the kids, you know. Because it seems like a reasonable excuse.
Well, I'm going to guess that Judging by the vehicle, their location, their activity, they're probably not very old or very smart.
Or you're getting away from the family. You
Yeah,
didn't have
not,
anywhere
not,
to go.
not a lot
I
of
mean,
thought was involved in this whole procedure.
Good.
You want the suspect, you just want us to transport him downstairs to the LEC?
We'll meet you down there.
Tomato beer?
Copy.
Yep.
Ew.
So they're taking the mail down to the LEC.
235.
219.
219.
LSU with the mail.
Yep. So they got the male and female. So both of them.
Copy. LEC with the mail at 236.
So that was the male.
But now the female's a victim. What a bunch of shit.
Well, of course.
2160. I'll be in route to LEC with this adult mail.
She didn't want to partake in any of this.
Copy. 21.
She ran.
She probably was a victim of, the backseat issue too.
301.
It was consensual until they turned the lights on.
If 633 is able to go to 4, can you do that for me, please?
Oh, let's hear the juice.
I'll call you in a second, sir. Can you get a St. Paul squad to meet me up at that paying address for article search?
Well, I think I'm gonna call it. What do you think?
I agree.
Carl, meet you there.
It's a good one to end it on.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
618.
Appreciate all you guys. What's LTAC? LTAC is a law enforcement tactical channel that they go to. It's like a pool channel where they can tie in and anyone and everyone can listen in on it across the state. They have MTACs too, which are Metro Tactical channels.
Yeah, problem is I hate tomatoes. And beer. I couldn't think of anything worse than putting those two things together.
905 perfect.
Yeah, Tech 9. I mean, it depends on your agency, but most of the time they just tell you to leave. But thanks, Fisherman in the Box. It's always fun. There's always something to do in St. Paul. Like run from the cops.
Yay!
Woo!
See you next time, everybody.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, morning, day, afternoon, evening. Make sure you're subscribed. Never know where I'm gonna pop up.
Hit that thumbs up.
I could be in
Duluth.
I could be in Duluth. I could be in Brainerd.
At Kingston, Maine, go straight ahead until that little driveway stop.
We are going to. So I will be going up to Rush City Monday evening for that board meeting.
To cover the city council meeting.
Yeah, city council meeting on the whole mural thing. Technically, they have until tonight, Saturday, to cover it up or take it down.
Right there at the curve. Go ahead and stop there. And then where he was laying down is just about due.
Oh, that is a lot of weed.
That's a decent sized bag.
That's did you watch that one where Steve and I just started our stream onto that car accident? They were pulling out bags.
Yeah. This occasion, there's squad before I can go off to play.
Appreciate you guys.
Copy.
But yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be live because I don't know the data reception in Rush City. But usually I static record those and post them. But all right. Talk to you guys later. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.